working exactly as it should. Tiny bit on the late side, but he's fine. Yes. I'm always a little bit, my expectations of the amount of stuff I can get done in a certain amount of time is, is always a bit too high. So I think, right, I'm going to answer these emails, get this work done, do some training, do this and that, and then like, I thought that was going to take an hour, and it's like an hour and a half. Anyway. Yeah. So that is cool. Right, I don't like to have Discord open during the stream, so I'm going to quit this. I don't really like Discord. It's one of those, it's a bit like Windows, it's a kind of necessary evil, if you like. But I could see everything's sort of working. The audio's a bit loud for me. I'll turn that down. Okay. Let's see if I can. So this is the file with the list. Oh wow, I just came on. Hey, Zoobies, hello. Hello. I went live like about 3 seconds ago. Well, no, 2 minutes ago. Felt it was only right. Hey, Focus. Hey, Bacalao. Silly hat. Any particular hat? There's a new one now. There's this one, which is actually a bit on the small side. What do you reckon? The timing worked well. Ah, good. Hey, well, welcome. Yeah, I was just adding this, so Ace has given me a list of builds for each part of the map, so I'm just adding this to the repo, my death counter repo. Like that. It's a little bit on the, it's from my daughter when she was little, so I don't think it fits her anymore either. It makes you look like a Borderlands character to me. I don't know. Yeah, I should have I could have a sticking plaster here, shouldn't I? Say something weird. Oh, like one of the what do you call it? The people in Sanctuary, one of those Sanctuary dwellers, or someone in the bar, in the Holy Spirit's bar. Biddly 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 bow. Oh God. Written in Bengali. I can just, my level of Bengali is like a 7-year-old's or something. Don't translate it. Let's see if I can see it from this distance. Akun Kikocho. Ah, I got it. Akun Kikocho. Ami tupi porchi. Arki. Grandma Flexington. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, it's nice and warm. It actually feels like being in India. Annoying, like people in the UK, they kind of whine and whinge about it being cold or winter. As soon as the sun comes out, they're it's too hot, it's too hot. I just want to go and walk down the street and just give them a slap. Just shut up, you lightweight. Hey, Brother Samuel. It's too hot. You see these guys on the tube, and I remember there was one guy who was totally overweight. His skin was like kind of half sunburnt, and then he had a towel, and he was just like drinking this 2-litre bottle, just chugging away. And then he had his towel, and he was just like, sweat was dripping off him, and like, God, yeah. India's kind of fucked up right now. Yeah, I don't really watch the news, so I get my news from like this, or when people tell me. So this is the latest file. Ooh, I should turn this into a markdown file so I can click on them. I don't know, I can just do this, can't I? I can just do this. Right click, go to. Easy. Impressive. This is granddaughter Flexington, more like. Let's see then. So this is... Hey, go away. Oh, I never even used this skill, accelerate. I've kind of gone down here. Okay, anyway. If any of you... that's the 70s pimp hat. Like John Shaft. Hey, focus. Thank you for the follow. Right, I guess I should just get into it. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, if you guys don't know what I'm up to here, basically it started with this. So... you did listen to the meditation. Well, I guess if it's free, why not? But the tone and the phrasing just seemed a bit like it's just kind of leading you down a path tonight. Something. So this is the plan basically. Here's a one life route. It's not mine. This belongs to Ace. There we go. So, and it was decent. You got a full 16-minute meditation completely free. Nice. Okay, well maybe it's not. I'm always a little bit wary of that kind of wording. And now subscribe to this for your free memory training course. Yeah. Hey, Shalatoa, hello to you. So yeah, so I'll keep referring to this because it's I'm a bit too scared to do a one life. But as you can see, so far I've only died once, and oh no, this is the wrong one. This is my whites only one. So let me change things up. Yeah, I've been playing this. I did play it a little bit on stream, but I've been playing it off stream, and surprisingly haven't been dying. With whites only, you'd think I'd be dying a lot, but no. So here we go. This is the one. So yeah, Ace. Thank you. Oh, hi. You hear about the Tiny Tina game? Yeah, I saw the trailer. Well, it's thank you for the sub. It's going to take me 2 months. It's going to take me 2 months to get to the end of this, or get somewhere with this, so... I think I need a light from the front. It's a bit dark somehow. Maybe there? Yeah. Because I figured the same thing you did at first. Hope I wasn't trying to kind of lead you down a path to get money out of you. You mean the kind of meditation I did at the beginning? Yeah. So yeah, this is Ace's run. What he does on his One Life. And yeah, he made the list. Let me go back to the list. So that's how this run started, basically. We were talking about it in the Discord, and then on Ace's channel, and then I thought, I'm just a suck. When I see like recipes and guides and that sort of thing, lists, it's a bit like English people. Like they see a queue of people and they just join. Oh, what's this queue for? I don't know. I'll just join it. I'm just a sucker for that. So when I see like, a lot of the things I've learnt, like web development and IT, and that I've just done through like following guides online. And so I saw this and go, oh, I want to try this. I want to see what happens. And so I thought, yeah, I'm not going to do it as a One Life because I don't want to be like... Anyway, this basically sums up my thoughts. But I am following the One Life rules. So, I need to turn off... I need to turn something off. I need to turn off Commander Mod. Because on my... whites only 0, I was using Commander Mod mainly for farming vendors. And if you ever do a whites only, you're going to find that you're farming vendors a lot, because that's the only place you can get white gear. So I think it's... Is it Sawtooth next? Ah no, I was farming the chest room, that's it. Hey Squiggy! Hey, and the shout out command works now. Like Squiggy. Be right back, shower. Show butt. Show your butt. Be right back. Buttspot wants you to show your butt. Ah, you have to do it on your channel. Butt reveal. Without face cam. No one will know it's your butt. Right. So, anyway. So that is the history. The last of the last... how long have I been doing this? 5 days? So, I've been keeping a death certificate. So far, I died to a barrel in 1,000 cuts when the mortars fell. Other than that, so far, I have not died. So, it's kind of surprising. So, yeah. But I am... following this, and I think I'm in the Marcus chest room. I think that's where I left it. It's already been 2 days, so I've kind of forgotten what I was doing. And there was a channel point redeem where you could change my name, but I want to keep my name the same. So I have taken that off.
Cheesing disabled.
So yeah, hello, funny squeak man. Buttspot, why? Hey, Moo Girl, sorry, forgot to say hello. Hello, hello, hello. You with your big nails. I hope you managed to get your stream working. I was going to come in and watch you, and then you had all the technical issues. Are you going to hey, answers? Are you going to do a vanilla run? Yeah, pretty much, because that's kind of... That's what you have to do here, right? In One Life. You can't use any mods. Did you get to Sawtooth? Did I get to Sawtooth yet? No, I'm at the... I think Sawtooth is next. So, I think it's Fibber and... No, Iridium Blight. I don't know. But I'll look at the list. So, yeah. I'm going to have to get a new internet. Oh, God. That's quite a big deal. That is quite a big deal. That's a death trap. Oh, Sawtooth. On my whites only 0, I've got through Sawtooth without dying. And I was doing a gauge run. Same. Normal mode, but usually I die about 5 or 6 times in Sawtooth, but got through without dying, so I'm not feeling cocky, but feeling like, alright, this is doable. It's, you know, one of those maps that are pretty scary, but, yeah. Okay, so let's jump in and let's see if I can find something. Yes. So at the end of the last stream, which was Friday, I finished Bunker, an Angel, and then, yeah, farming the chest room. Oh, and with my whites only run, all the farms are gone. Like, I did Snowman, like, finished normal mode, did Snowman, and I thought, the only white items are the relics. Right, there's no music here, so let me put on some sounds. You want to hear some sounds, I suppose. What should we have? Let's have that 80s synth pop. Kind of like that. Miami Vice. I don't know if anyone remembers Miami Vice. Unless you were growing up in the 80s like me. You streamed last, but the audio was choppy. The game did lag then. Oh, that's annoying. I remember going through all of that. I didn't have to get a new internet, but I remember like one thing would work, then another thing wouldn't, and then it would be like loads of people on the stream, and then like I'd change scene, and then the OBS would crash. It's like, oh no, everyone's here, and then like someone redeemed the stretch, so I'd go into I'd switch scene, and I'd go and do that, and then it would just crash. So that was particularly annoying. So yeah, I get what you're going through. Very confusing. So here's what the internet company did. Who am I with? I'm with PlusNet.
Cheese factor enabled.
I'm with Up North PlusNet. Oh, are you asking Mugo? And I've been with them since 2010. And they've been really good. Okay, so I've been playing my Whites Only 0 over the weekend, and I've completely lost touch with what I'm doing here. So now I'm looking at white gear going, ooh, that's actually quite good. I'm allowed to use any gear. Homing though, meh. Meh. So I don't know what I want from here, but I think I'll, when I see it, I'll recognise it. Miami Vice, Brother Samuel remembers it, yes. Ron remembers it as well. Gosh, that was so cool. sometimes I would. It was like yeah, my teens, so I was still going to school, and sometimes I was allowed to watch it. And sometimes, damn it, Miami Vice was like. Yeah, Commander mod you can do quit without saving, so it makes it a lot easier, or quicker, I mean. Kind of the same. So I should have a look in my inventory, shouldn't I? So I grabbed this because I'm not allowed to grab that on my 0 playthrough. This is kind of nice. It's like almost an upgrade to my striker. Oh yeah, one of the midgets dropped this. I know it's rubberized, but I'm going to try and make that work. Now, I think there's no King Mong farming on the list. I usually like, even if I'm not getting a Badaboom, kind of like to farm King Mong, so... It was fine the first 2 months. And tell me why. About 2 weeks ago, they emailed your mum saying... up to the package, and gradually the internet started fucking up. Oh, God. There's some providers, they promise a lot and then they can't deliver. When I upgraded from regular broadband to fibre, because I realised that what I was paying I could get like double speed, like upload and download. I think it was last year or maybe the year before. So I said, oh, can I have the double speed fibre? I've got like the basic fibre, if you're going to offer me that for the same price. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, that looks good. That looks oh no, I can't do Claptrap Stash, can I? And then when I upgraded, it was like working, not working, working, not working. And eventually they sent an engineer out and they thought the problem was my end and I was incompetent. They didn't put it like that, but oh, well, you know, open up your computer, now connect here, do this, and then I'm like, and then it would cut out again, and then I wouldn't hear a dial tone on the phone. Eventually they got the engineer out. The engineer went to the local exchange and they found that the wire that was supplying, I think it was my property, because it supplies like 3, because my building has 3 flats. Anyway, the wire was twisted, and then the guy came to my house and he said, yeah, I found that. He twisted and he cut the bit out and then he replaced it with a new bit of wire, and since then it's just worked perfectly. But if they hadn't sent out the engineer to go and look in the box at the end of the street, it's a local internet. We don't have any options. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, well, in the UK it's all BT, British Telecom, and they kind of resell to other companies. But yeah, bummer. Sonny Crockett and Ricardo Tuts kicked butt. God, it just looked so kind of glamorous, and all the kind of gear. I wanted to just dress like them as well. Ron has 77 down. Whoa, and 18 up. That's... Yeah, I think I've got 57... Yeah, 55. When I do the test, I get something like 55, and... Yeah, there's a really good guide from NVIDIA. So if you use an NVIDIA card, they've got an NVIDIA OBS guide. and it goes through a list of all the different options for setting up OBS, and depending on what kind of gear your hardware is, so you can really sort of optimize your stream, so it's not struggling. So drop your frame rate or up your frame rate if you've got better gear. What am I going to do? Should I take this? Because you're only allowed to do one. Normally I take 5 items because of the Claptrap stash. Engineers are arseholes. Oh dear. Well, the one I had was actually quite nice, and he was a bit like, well, I'm just hired by the company kind of thing. And the people I spoke to on the phone, they were quite nice as well. They didn't seem kind of dismissive. They were genuinely trying to help. So, yeah, it's a good company, and that's why I've stuck with them, really. I've been with other ones like TalkTalk and BT, and they're very like, oh well, what are we going to do? Just make sure you pay your bill at the end of the month. And, yeah, we don't care. So, should I take it? So I can't put it in the stash, can I? Let me have a look at my gear again. Oh, what level is it? What level is it? Oh, same level. It's my early slagging weapon. I've got one in my Whites Only playthrough that's got perfect parts. 79 slag chance. It's like the white version of the pimp. So I will be getting the pimp. Gosh, I've just forgotten all the stuff I got here. Oh yeah, this Lyuda as well. Yeah, this is damn good. I think I might just take it. Otherwise, I'm just going to farm. I'm just going to farm this the rest of the day, pretty much. You wouldn't take it. I would go for a second wind weapon or an adaptive. I haven't used any adaptive so far. You recommend adaptive? See. Now I've been using. I tried this one because who was it? Pimon or Timber? Oh no, I think I've scratched a zit or something. Oof. Oh, you've scratched a zit. Okay. We have exchange in. You guys watching the Euros? No, I'm totally not into football at all. A friend of mine I went to see on Saturday. Yeah, I went to a barbecue on Saturday. I haven't been. So you'd go for an adaptive. Or second wind weapon or an adaptive. Second wind. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll stick with turtles. This was a bit meh. Oh, this is only we have an exchange in the village, that's why it's good. Otherwise it would be yeah, right. Like the dude said, I had IP issues because my Ethernet wasn't plugged in, even though it was sitting right in front of him. Sir, plugged in. You're looking at it. Yeah, my friend was yeah, we went to the butcher's and we got this massive piece of goat, and then two pieces. So one he chopped up and he marinated, and he's built the barbecue himself. Like amazing, because I haven't socialized for so long, so that was nice. Alright, we're not going to farm King Mong, are we? I usually farm King Mong, get Badaboom. or something. So no King Mong farming. Goat curry. Yeah, it was curry powder and garlic and stuff, but kind of quite big chunks. And then we went out to get charcoal, and we went out to get something else, so it all marinated. And then he said, right, with the other one, he just put the whole big chunk straight on the barbecue. So the other one cooked before, and I was helping him. He got one of these artificial lawn, it just looked like a garden carpet, basically. So I was helping him with that. And he's built what's this? Cool down. New. What's this? Sustenance and life tap. Which one's life tap? Right, I haven't put my butts mod on. Sweet relief. Oh no, I have got. Oh no. Which one's life tap? Where is life tap? I don't know life tap. I think life tap's further down, isn't it? No, that's no good. Can't use that yet. Blight Phoenix. Well, that's a long way down as well. Whatever. But I guess there's going to be Grendel at some point. So nothing there. I guess people aren't. Well, maybe the people not here, but there was a guy across the road from me. He just had an aerial put in. Like, he moved in, first thing he does, has an aerial, and he's watching the football because I can see his TV through my kitchen window. So, yeah. No, I've never really been into it. I've enjoyed playing it when I have played it, but I don't really like watching sport in general. I like if I'm going to, I'll participate. Any good? Grim. It looks a bit grim. Ooh. Nope. Any good? No. Oh, it's 20. Oh, I am 26. Right. The most I watch is Super Bowl, and that's just for the halftime show. Goat curry, yeah. No sauce though, it was just like big chunks. I went to make a turmeric latte yesterday. Forgot you had. Oh yeah, stains a lot, turmeric. I've got like ceramic bowls and things that are stained with turmeric. See, I'm looking at these things because my head is still in like whites only. Like, ooh, fire rate. That could actually work. Look, he's got a Maliwan barrel. Leave it. Different playthrough. Ooh, hang on. Mine's better. Oh my god. Because mine is matching grip and rustlers. Yeah. What about this? I need 5 in the mag. Huge upgrade in thing though. In damage. That reload. No. Herdand! Hey you! Good thing I caught myself. Oh, from the turmeric. Hey you! Hey you! I started Until Dawn last night. Is that a game, or you started something till dawn? One butt life. Melee Maya. And what do we get? Iridium. SMG. I've still got that Heartbreaker. I don't know if it's any good. I usually like Heartbreaker for Sawtooth. Rubbish, 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 rubbish,
Nice.
rubbish. Not nice. Rubbish. All rubbish. The game is Until Dawn. Ah, good. Ah, you have a black mug. Nice. Especially for the turmeric lattes. So, when you say latte, do you mean coffee? But then it's got turmeric in it? Or is it nothing to do with coffee? It's some kind of hot milkshake type thing. I'm looking at the same thing over again. Ah. I knew it. I'd be stuck here. Oh, and the chest. As you go into the Vault of the Warrior, there's that chest. And I was all keyed up, keen to farm it, and then I thought, oh no, there's no white gear in here, apart from the relics. No, I pressed continue. Damn it. Until Dawn is a good game. I don't think I'll be playing anything else for a while. I don't know why. There's so many other games, but I just play Borderlands. That's it. And when I'm off stream, I watch Borderlands and I play Borderlands. And when I'm on stream, I play Borderlands. So that's it. Ah, these things. I've tried these before. They're kind of nice, actually. Let's have a go. I'm in read only. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a baby shock heartbreaker kind of thing. Ah, it's fine. I've already got a heartbreaker. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Nah. Maybe I'll become a variety streamer. Or I was thinking of doing like having a 1 day a week, doing something different, but you know what'll happen? I'll find some other game that I can kind of sink myself into, and then that'll be it. I'll just play that. Helios, not using any of these skills. New Bandit Reload, Bandit Allegiance. That's actually not bad for a white. Oh well, nothing that time. I stopped last night with hand in the room swinging. No, you're talking about, I don't know, I don't know the game. It's turmeric, black pepper, cinnamon, and coconut milk. I see. Do I do it? Coconut milk, oh nice. Borderlands sounds better with 80s music. How to do this farm? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for something. Everybody's looking for something. Ah, yes. Full of promise, recompense and ward. Do I have any points in ward? Can't remember. No. Recompense? Where's that? No. Where is recompense? Is that? Nope. There. Right. Well, that's no good, is it? I haven't taken those skills. Nope. Ah, more recompense. God, this is awful. Maybe a legendary of some kind? Probably something I don't need. Oh, it's a decision-based. Talking about decision-based, I've got all the Mass Effect series I want to play at some point. Sitting there on my shelf. I've got 1, 2 and 3. So I just need to get a capture card. It's on PS3. Actually, the first one I've got on PC, so I could start. No. Vladof. No. What's this? No. What else do we got? No. And no. Because when I save quit... Oh, Herdand. You are asking, how do you do it? How does one do this farm? Look, can you see what I'm doing here? I'm doing select character. I'm reselecting the character. And I've put the file into read-only mode. So I reload. I stop the game from writing to the file. I have to drink them at night because my hands ache at night. Your hands ache at night? Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. The circular saw cut him in half. When I motioned it... Who's Ashley? Now you're talking about the game. I don't know about the game. Reaper. I don't have Reaper. Is that any good? Cunning Binder. Cooldown. It's not bad. Raquel. Not as good as this though. Because this one is really good. I've been mainly doing Snyders on my Zero playthrough. But I mean anything with good... Oh, hang on. Vanquisher. Oh, Vlado. No, I don't like... Oh, and... Oof. You know, you get to the point where you just say, oh, just sod it, I'll just take anything. Does that make any sense to you, Herdand? How to do this farm? You need to do read only. If you're playing on PC, you have to put your game save file into read only. And then it'll reload a random selection of build. Oh no, not Bandit Grip. Yeah, you can use the read-only thing from Captain Fufu. That makes it a bit easier if you don't want to like go through your file system and find the save file, because it's all in hexadecimal, all the names, so you don't know which is which. You can kind of sort it in recently used, but it's still a bit of a pain. Corrosive Cloud, maybe? No. I don't know. Ooh, matching grip. Yes, this could be the one. Yay. Oh, and it's got 8 as well. Right, that's it. I think I'm going to take that and get out of here. What a bizarre thing. Handache at night. I remember there was someone in my yoga class who she said she used to sleep on a, like she'd turn over in the night and she'd end up sleeping on her hand, and then she'd wake up and her hand was all kind of numb and stuff. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this is good. Let's see the... Ooh, it's a bit slow though. Yeah, nee. Ooh, the speed though. This one's loads faster. See, it's like instant. Oh. No, does that mean I have to keep farming then? God, I'll be dead by the time those rockets get there. No. That's no second wind. That's like a third wind. Oh, God. It's 'cause my job. Oh, right. I'm killing Mike and then... Okay. Oh, so close. Looked good, but... Guess we gotta carry on. Adaptive. There we go, there's an adaptive. Should I be health stacking rather than shield stacking? I don't know. I've kind of gone with turtle shield so far. What's this? Nah. And so the shield. Actually, this is pretty... Oh, the delay though is kind of... Oh, I see. The thing with the adaptive, you've got the elemental resistance. I see. So if there's any kind of dot damage. Huh. Okay. Now then, before I take this, let's have a look at the list again. As I'm kind of wondering what's happening next. Right, we got the right scene up? Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Turn in brick mission, done the... Oh no, we haven't done the B yet. So this is where I am. Step 38. Read only farm the chest till something good. I guess it's deciding what is good for this particular run. Which I don't know. I don't know what happens next. There's no King Mong farming, which is something I usually do. And yeah, Fibber. I don't normally get Fibber unless I'm playing Gauge. Oh god, there's Lady Fist farming to come as well. Oh, blimey. Anyway, killing Saturn with the B Fibber looks like fun. So yeah. Go to Iridium Blight and then Sawtooth and finish that. Quickly glosses over Sawtooth Cauldron and how difficult it is. Oh dear. What I do like in Sawtooth is a Bouncing Betty, a fire Bouncing Betty. I underestimated the Bouncing Betty, but when I tried it, it just totally demolished the ambush commanders. But I've got a nice little route for Sawtooth, so should be good. I've still got the... Alright, let's just carry on. Oops, sorry. Knocked the wire there. I've still got my Heartbreaker. I know it's a little bit under now. So, I don't know. Do I take this? Do I not take it? And Sam is still in the bathtub. Alright. I have no idea about this game, Moogle. But I guess some of you guys know about... Yeah, the delay is awful, isn't it? 6. Nah, okay, we'll carry on then. You need a fire gun for Sawtooth. That's kind of what I've done in the past, and some kind of fire grenade, just to kind of... And I don't need... This is going to be fine for the buzzards. And just for quickly dispatching, that's good. And this... I've got to use my gub. Got to use my gub. What other grenades do I got? I'm going to try this too. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got a Betty. Huh. A little bit under, but... I don't know, it might still work. Who knows? But I want to get something decent. And yeah, one life is all shield and launcher, really. You gotta... That's what Kai said. Another one of Kai's tips. Make sure you keep every level. You've always got an on-level shield and launcher. For survivability. And my shield is... Oh no, it's on... Okay. I think I got that from Bunker. Maybe I won't bother. Well, there's nothing good so far. Hoovy! Hello! Heyo! You should get Fibber for Warrior. Yes, I am going to get Fibber. That is on the list. So I'm basically following the list. So there'll be things that I don't normally do. So earlier, I farmed Varkids, which I never do. And farmed Old Slappy. Also something I don't normally do, so it's kind of... It's a fun, like... Not just the, you know, trying to stay alive, but also doing slightly different things. So... It's interesting. No, just to discover aspects of the game that I would just ignore. I was saying, like, with the Fibber, I only ever get the Fibber with Gage, but, you know, seeing it being used with other characters to good effect makes me feel like, oh, okay, why not? I don't know. I just saw a blue one and thought, oh, that's for me. No, it's not. So yeah, the Fibber farm can be very long and tedious, so I am not looking forward to the figure farm. The Fibber... Oh, I am not looking forward to the Fibber farm, but... Yeah, it's not... I'm not looking for, like, the ricochet, not the redundant Fibber. So I'm not going to look for elements, and it's just getting the right barrel, and that's it. I'm out of there. Hey, JM Legend. Hello. Hello. That, oh yeah, that purple one. Yeah, I've been using the adaptive shields. They just don't have much capacity. I don't know if I should be health stacking rather than shield stacking. But so far I've kind of gone with turtles, so I don't know. I'll go with that. But there doesn't seem to be anything. Just what? I'll just carry on. I'll get something. And I don't see the point of taking adaptive if you don't respec. Ah! Now there is... Now we've got a list of different builds for each level. So, yes. Now we've got a different... Oh, I can take this off now, can't I? Now we've got a list of builds, so let's have a look at the build guide. Okay, so builds. So I've done bunker. Right, for Sawtooth, let's get rid of that one. This is the one for Sawtooth. Ah, so is this for Iridium Blight or... Okay, let's have a look. Right, so this is... Oh, so no Cloud Kill. So we're coming out of Cloud Kill. Oh, okay. That is the build for Sawtooth. So still got... Oh yeah, and this one you have to phase lock to get it. Anyway, yeah. So... I don't see the point of taking it unless you... If you don't spec to sweep release, that's this one. Yeah, and you're meant to, in a one life, you're meant to not spec into sweep release because it tends to aggro the whole map. Well, if I'm going to spec into this, I might as well just keep the shield I've got. And then we got this, dangly butt. I don't know what this does. Ah, so maybe I could get... If I'm going to respec to this, then maybe a class mod. I don't know what I've got in terms of class mods.
I'm all for meditation, but this is ridiculous.
God, my... Really? That was like 1 minute. What have I got? I've been using this one, Scheming Cat. Oh yeah, no, I really like having a... I think it just comes from my Zero playthrough. Because you can't use a healing weapon. Just quickly put this on, go and hide somewhere until you've regened. Dealing with lack of sleep due to my power going out and my smoke alarm. Oh god. Smoke alarms are so piercing. They're just... Funnily enough, the last time my smoke alarm went off, Topnia, is it? Close enough. Alright, let's come back to it. See what else we got. Let's come back to it. Maybe this is going to be the one. Alright, I might just keep the shield I've got. Right, let's have a look at this then. It's got a Torg. Oh, only 5 in the mag? Oh, and 2 ammo a shot. Ooh, I don't know about that. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, was every now and then, I'd like to do it more often, but I don't do it enough, really. But I actually made roast pork belly. And towards the end, so first you cook it like a really low oven, and then Then you turn up the heat towards it. So after 2 hours, you turn the heat up to maximum to get the skin really crispy, and it's quite thick skin, and you can make crackling. So I did that, and just before I took it out, I wanted to check if it needed another 5 minutes. So I opened the oven and just tapped it with a spatula, and that's when all the smoke came out, because I had the oven on maximum, and then the smoke alarm went off, and I opened the kitchen window, and I had a tea towel trying to get the smoke out. I managed to get the alarm to go off, stop ringing, but is this worth taking? I don't know. Let's give it a go. I don't like the ammo. What the hell? Is this going to be useful at all? 2 ammo a shot though. I don't like that. What you said about something, it aggroes the whole map. Yeah, apparently if you spec into Sweet Release, I don't think I like this. It's like all the enemies that could aggro suddenly aggro, and kind of thing. One of the rules on One Life is that you can't leave the map till all of the enemies have de-aggroed. So if you've got Sweet Release and you've killed one, all the other ones tend to aggro. I've never seen it myself, but I just didn't spec into it. But I remember Kai talking about it and saying that, make sure if you're playing Maya and you're doing One Life, then don't do this. Man, I'm not getting anything. Granted, the power was only for 20, but yeah, I can imagine. Because it's so loud, it just cuts. The sound of the smoke alarm, it just cuts right through everything. It's like, eventually you'll get... I've been vendor farming, so I know the grind of farming. So I want to get something good, but like nearly every playthrough I've done, come in here and it's just like, yeah, never anything good. PBF shit. Yeah, so I get a half-decent bandit launcher with good what about this? Vladov? I know, I've never tried the Vladov ones. Oh man, this is awful. More Vladov.
That is beautiful.
Shut up, Maya. Okay, the top near is Vladov, but in general, Vladov. I don't know. Badaboom. Yeah, but he's not on the list. Because, usually at this stage of the game, maybe I'll get a level off King Mong. But no King Mong farming on the list. So I'm doing that. Oh. I used a white one of these to kill Warrior. Can you imagine? White pistol. It was like a level 30 though. So it's just like bang, 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 bang. Hide in the corner. Do a little bit of kunai. Sweet Release. No, we don't want Sweet Release. What about this? No. Damn, nothing. Oh well. Get ready for 6 hours of farming. Yeah, I want to follow the route, see what happens. Because, you know, during this run there have been things I've been doing that I don't normally do. Like VAR kids and stuff. And Slappy, so... It's a bit of a tour. Pushka, no. But yeah, I don't know about the adaptive though. Death counter. If I keep farming this, if I keep farming this room, I'm not going to die. Unless I chuck a grenade or something. Nova. Este Nova. Oh my god, this is like the cooldown rate. Reaper. Where's that? That's like all the way down in like right tree. So I'm going to be specking out of there. Let's have a look at that spec again. See the spec. So, this is what we are going to be doing. Oh no, gone out of bounds. My camera's gone out of bounds. So it's mainly left tree now. Okay. Do. So yeah, this is like doing stuff. One life invalid. I got back in. That's allowed. If you go out of bounds, you can go back in. Come on. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I don't know what thing. Something. Ah, there we go. What about this thing? Clement. Projectile diversification. Is this like a Heartbreaker upgrade? Ah, but no healing though. How does it compare? Let's compare. Yeah. Kind of faster reload. Lower mag size. What do you think? Baby Heartbreaker? Doesn't have the Hyperion barrel, but I don't know. There's something about the Heartbreaker though that same with all these legendaries, they have something that isn't on the card. So even though that's a level 20, it's still going to be, I reckon, probably better than this. So, Baby Heartbreaker or no? I'm thinking no. I'll just shoot it a bit more. Right, so... Oh, it does. The reticule does come in. Alright, let's try the real Heartbreaker. I don't know, there's something about it. There's something about it that's different. Oh, and plus the crit damage. Yeah. This one no have crit damage. Nah. Let's forget Baby Heartbreaker, because I've got real Heartbreaker. No need. Oh god, I want to get out of here! I think I'm just going to take something. Anything. Did I just say I'm tired of farming? Incendiary damage. That could be good. Damage difference is kind of low if all pellets hit. Ah. It does last, doesn't it? I know, I think on one run I got the Heartbreaker a bit later, like, I think 25 is the best one you could... Ooh, that looks good. Ah, it's kind of similar to what I've got. Mine's better though. I never get on with these Jacobs snipers. And then I think it was 25. And then I carried it through into TVHM and it was still good. Even though it was like so many levels under. I actually don't feel like farming anymore. I might just take anything and just get out of here. Like this shield or something. Ah, wish I'd taken that shield now. Ooh. Flush cannon. I can't see me using that. Ooh, what about this? Jericho. Nope. Barking Snider. If it had, it's a nice prefix. If it did have the Maliwan barrel and grip, then maybe, but otherwise, no. Hey, Hazard's here. Hello. Hazard, no way. And Devil Lights with the hydrate. Barking Snider. Yeah, but crappy parts there. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, it's going to be time for coffee. I haven't even got an upgrade yet. It's so hot today. I know, don't you stop complaining. God, I get tired of UK people. They're all kind of winter time, they're whining about it too cold. As soon as the weather gets nice, it's all like, oh, it's too hot, mate. It's too hot, innit? It's too hot. Just chugging loads of water, sweating away, getting sunburned. Just shut up, you lightweight. Just go and sit in the sun. Enjoy it. It's not going to last very long. It's going to be gone before you know it. And then, it's cold, innit? It's cold. We got them all. I've been cutting the grass for 3 hours. Oh, I remember that when I used to have a garden. Me and my cat, we used to hang out in the garden. Actually, I think it was too hot for my cat. My cat would go under the jasmine bush and he'd hide. He'd go to sleep under there. Oh, why am I looking at that? It's rubbish. He's rubbish. Ghost Wizard. Oh, you like to play with a female character. Ooh. What about this? It's fast. Oh no. What about this? Spike shield. Jesus. God, yeah. If you've been cutting grass 3 hours, that sounds like a huge amount of grass. God. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Bike shield. Ligated adaptive shield. No. Oh, getting tired of this place. Ah, here we go. Maybe? No. I do want to get something good though. Relic? Let me just take this and get out of here. Take this slag relic. It will get even hotter in Germany. Same here in Germany. Winter is too cold, autumn too windy, spring too hot, and summer's too hot. Yeah. I've been to Germany many times in the summer. I kind of like it. Sitting around, putting sausages on the grill. Ooh, no, I've got one of those. And people put their chocolates in the fridge. I remember that. We'll get even hotter in Germany at the end of the week. 31. Nice. I like it when it's really, really hot. I like to be just sweltering. And if it gets too hot, well then just go indoors and go to sleep. But then, yeah, I am from sunnier climes where it's hot all the time, so... Yes, maybe, no. Not getting anything here. Low legendaries so far. It's, You always prefer the winter. Oh, blimey. You're in the right place then. Yeah, I don't like putting lots of layers on. Having to put the heating on. Oh. I should move to the desert, really. I like it blistering hot just all the time. Yes! This could be... Oh, only 5 in the mag, though? Damn it. Alright, let's try it. Whoa, yes. Alright. I think I'm going to take this and get out of here. I'm tired of this place. Tired of this place. How'd you get back there? I don't know. I was playing Borderlands and I ended up here. Somehow. Come on, give me a fire bouncing Betty. These are all awful as well. Oh, I've got a Maggie as well, haven't I? I forgot about me Maggie. Okay, it's not matching grip, but it's nice and fast. 5 should be enough to get me out of a scrape. What's that noise? Right. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, some noise outside. Picking a character because they're pretty. Picking a character because they're good. It's a huge amount. I live in the middle of a field and I had to do... Oh God, I see. What do you use for grass? Ah, nice! Ah, you gotta stream that. Here I am on my grass mower. What was that movie, The Straight Story? There were these 2 brothers and they were really old. I think it was made by the Coen brothers. It was called The Straight Story. And it's the story of one brother who goes to meet the other brother, but he travels on one of these mowers, like a rideable mower. Really good. I think it won loads of awards and things. So, yeah. You could do a stream like that. You're going to go out and meet your long-lost brother who lives, like, in Scotland or something. And you're going to be on that mower, kind of. I sleep at, like, 24 at the very least. No issues. Yeah, sometimes I find, like, I'm going to bed and it, you know, a few sweating and that. But no problems getting to sleep. I hate to stick your head into the refrigerator, but humidity. pants are so annoying. Yeah, no pants. There, ta-da! It's nice. But you see people in the UK doing it when it's actually not that warm. Right, I'm taking this launcher. I don't care. Tired of this place. Tired of Marcus. Oh, can I get some launcher ammo? I'm going the wrong way. No. Right then. Let's get out of here.
Choosing disabled.
Well, I'm not going to farm King Mong. I'm not going to use the claptrap stash because it's not allowed.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' Paul.
Kill Marcus!
Son of a bitch.
Put him on the barbecue.
Sharp.
I'll probably find my grenade in here now. Yay! Damn, the fuse time though.
Did I get you to sanctuary?
I do have one, but
Device Jack's using on me.
I think I'll stick with the one I've got. It's still gonna work. This longbow. Stick with the one I've got, because it's sticky. For nerf. Right. Right, so I need to turn this in. I am confused. Oh yeah, then I need to respec. Let's have a quick look at these. Ooh. Baby pimp. Baby slag pimp. 64's not bad, not bad. That was a Snyder, that would be like, with the Malawan barrel, that would be perfect. Like in the summer, I can just throw on a dress and sandals. Yeah. Easy. The winter, yeah. Now you have to put layers, and then it's like a little bit too cold, a little bit too warm. I hate it. And you can't move. And me being a yoga teacher, and being able to like stretch and move and wanting to take up whatever posture, I can do that with fewer clothes on, but I don't know, I just find clothes restrictive. I don't like them. Hey, why so serious? Hello! Hello! Butts and dead people. Drunk the butt. I like it when it's sunny in the 80s. And I can get in the... Ah, you got a pool. Nice. Alright, let's forget about the baby pimp. We're not going to bother with that. Let's just follow the instructions. We are going to follow the instructions, yeah? Okay. He's a rapper.
Only Bloodwing is not gonna kill Lilith. Jack still has time to check the ball.
Right, Iridium Blight. Right, should I respec before going there? Or should I just unlock the Sawtooth map? I don't know, what am I doing next? What am I doing next? I don't know. Right. Let's let Jack finish his dialogue. Right, so I've got to respec to this.
I'm rescinding the bounty on the Vault Hunter. If you should kill that child murdering son of a bitch before I do, I will fight you. And you
alright. We've got the right scene up. Too many windows open. I am confused. Right, here. Sawtooth. I don't want to do Sawtooth. I want to run away. I like it when it's sunny. Oh yeah, read that one. Me too. I remember going to Spain on my honeymoon, and it was 35 Celsius, but there was a pool. Oh, and there were wasps, and the wasps would come and land on the pool, and I was in the pool as well, so there was the wasp. It would come and land, and it looked like it was having a drink, and it would stay there for a while. Because for insects, they feel the surface tension, whereas we don't notice, because we're big, we don't notice surface tension. So, yeah. And then they fly off again. But yeah, I was up to there in the water. And then within a few seconds it was like blistering. So I'd just be in the sun for a while till it was completely like roasting, and then back in the pool. Oh, do we have to get a new Lyuda now? Oh no. No. We're here. Done the chest. Right. Go to Iridium Blight and then Sawtooth and finish that. Oh no. Was it roasting my pork belly? Don't know what I was eating at the time. Spanish food, I guess. Right. I guess respec and Sawtooth then. No, not Sawtooth. I'm scared. Let's get Sawtooth. Right. I'm gonna do some actual thing. I have no clue what to do in respec and Sawtooth. Scheming Cat. Should probably have a... Yeah, my class mod's not going to buff that. But then with my zero, playthrough, whites only, class mods don't really do much, so can't really rely on them. Alright, let's do it. So let's respec. Yes. And what am I doing? Let's have a look at the reference. Here is the reference. It's not that one. It is this one. Level 31. I'm not level 31 yet. Maybe I should farm King Mong then. I'm only level 28. Yeah, that's like 10 points. Maybe I missed some... Do I like Chinese food? Yes. I don't eat it nowadays, but yes, I really do like Chinese food, or did like. Yeah, nowadays I only eat meat, and without any kind of spices, just really plain. Super plain, just with salt and pepper, and that's it. Glass of water. Simple. Same thing every day. Kind of. So, what's this thing? Quicken. Oh, cooldown rate. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I do this? Let me try it. So let's do the middle tree first. I don't think I can do this. Oh, look. Okay, so I do have a class mod that buffs this. Brilliant. Okay, so if I do 5 in here, and then 5 in here, then what was the other one? Ward. And then that. Alright, let's have a look. What was the other thing? Well, I've only got 1 point left now. He's done... Huh. How do I do so? Oh, blimey. Maybe I will farm King Mong then. Meat, potato... Oh, no. Avoid carbs completely. Stop all those potatoes and stuff. Salad's okay, but yeah, potatoes. Lose that and all grain products. Gonna be off. I'll be off. Gotta grind for money. Always comes back to that, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I wish you a good day at work. Because it must be exciting, the change and like, oh, back to normality, sort of. Okay. I used to really like potatoes. Don't eat them anymore, but... So I've basically got this far, and I've got 3 points left. So I've done 5. Let's have a look. There we go. See? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to farm. What's my... Okay, I'm not too far from 29. But then 2 whole levels. I don't know. Alright. Well then. Most of your national foods are composed mainly of potato. The land of potatoes. Yeah, if you didn't eat potatoes, people would be like, what? Wait, what? You don't eat potatoes? But what potatoes? What? In the UK, deep-fried potatoes called chips, not crisps, not the crunchy little things that most people call chips. In the UK, chips are chunks, big chunks of potato deep-fried in oil. And, yeah, most people eat those, and I used to eat those about 3 times a week. But now, no, 0 carbs. So, for almost, 3 years. Right, so, while I think about that, let's do some meditation. Backwards, hello. Let's do meditation. Let's do some meditation. Look, sheep is trying to ride the unicorn. Alright, let me move it this way, get it in frame. Right. Okay. Let's do a bit of meditation, and then it's going to be time for coffee. So maybe I will farm King Mong after all, because I need 2 more points, and I can't do that spec. Hey, I'm pretty good actually. Yeah, really enjoying this run, loving the weather, and feeling fit and healthy and strong and all of that. Life is going very, very steadily. Very little in terms of ups and downs. And just everything nicely chugging along. Okay. Hey, curry pie. Right, let me put something up here. Let's put meditation time. Right, so it's clear. That's what we're doing now, the next couple of minutes. Okay, take that off. I'm not distracted. Okay then. So, wherever you are, let's start. So if you want to join in, obviously you don't have to. Sit back. Sit back as far as you can, and then you'll find it's a bit easier to get yourself upright. And the object is to sit more upright so your spine is straight, and your shoulder joints can then just sort of hang. So this bit here between your neck and the end of your shoulder just feels more relaxed. Now this might squeak a bit. I'm going to bring this a bit closer. And then your hands, I'm putting those onto my thighs, so you can do it like that or that. If you're kind of sweaty, then put the palms up. And move the hands a bit closer, a bit further away, so you can feel the, see there? I brought the hand a bit closer. Shoulder joint moved further back, makes your shoulder more relaxed. Drop the chin so you can feel the back of your neck elongate. And then you should feel neither arched back or rounded back, somewhere in between, so there's just a natural kind of neutral spine. There's still some kind of a curve, but it's not like a lot of effort. And then, unless you're feeling really sleepy, I'd say close your eyes to kind of help you to focus in. And it's going to be a kind of soft focus. So we're not focusing on one particular thing, but like spread out, spread the focus through your whole body. And just feel what it's like to be sitting there. So you're just sitting down, you've straightened up your back, you've closed your eyes, and basically you're doing nothing. And notice, as well as the experience of sitting there, notice what you can feel. You might feel odd tingling sensations. You might feel things like tightness, looseness. You might notice a bit of itching, a bit of discomfort here and there. If you feel particularly uncomfortable and you feel like you need to adjust your posture, move back a bit, shuffle, that's fine. Or you can decide, no, I'm going to feel it, but I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just going to sit with it till the meditation's over. Up to you. Notice whether you're hot or you're cold, and which parts. Which parts feel warm, which parts feel cooler. And now expand what you can be aware of. So as well as your body, notice sounds. And instead of going and looking for the sounds, just allow them to come to your ear. And with your eyes closed, it's not fully dark. So notice that. It's kind of almost dark. You can see something on the back of your eyelids. Have a look at that. then as well as sensations in your body, what you can hear, what you can see, notice what you're thinking. Thoughts can be internal dialogue, can be mental images, or a combination of both. Right, now we're going to gradually open the eyes again and end the session. So stay in touch with the body, stay in touch with the sounds, open the eyes, and it might feel like, oh my God, like you're waking up and where did all this light come from? Just take a moment to readjust until you feel, oh, back in the room again. And move a bit if you need to. Okay, I think it's coffee time. Hey. Hey, right. I think I'm going to put the I'm going to put the music back on then. And then I guess I'm going to change this to coffee time instead of meditation time, because I want to have a coffee. So, usual thing, I'm going to turn off this camera, that one that's looking at me, and I'm going to grab the other one. Wrong way. I'm going to grab the other one and take it to the kitchen. So, webcam mic going on. My audio's going to sound a bit weird. It's going to have two mics. Oh, I listened to that clip the other day where I sounded like a robot with the the whole flat was vibrating. All right, I'm turning off this camera. Gone. And right, I won't be able to read chat for a minute or so while I carry the other camera into the kitchen. Got a nasty sunburn on your back, of your neck, and now it's a major pain in the ass. Or rather, a pain in the back. There is an expression, pain in the neck, similar to pain in the ass. Okay. Whoa, look how sunny it is. It's super sunny. Ah. Look at that. That guy's got a jacket on. He doesn't care. He's not one of those it's too hot people. Too hot, isn't it? Well, I'm indoors. I wonder if my computer's struggling. I remember one year when it was like really hot, and my computer would be shutting down because even my computer was like, it's too hot, innit? Right then. First, cleaning of the grease. Now, I haven't done any shooting yet. What I've done is farm the chest room. Got some launcher. Now I don't have enough points for respecking. It's 31. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll do King Box. Let's see. Is it in the right spot? Looks like the right spot. Right, I'm grabbing chat now. The chat top. I'll be able to see what you're saying. Is your computer British? I don't think it is actually. I think it's I don't know, most computers are Chinese really, aren't they? Usually. But yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Get rid of that grease. Grease. There we go. Hey, stop beeping out there. What is that? What is that beeping out there? What's the best accent? Oh, blimey. The best. No. They do different regions of the UK. There we go. Oil that. What's the best? Yes, get rid of grease. Get rid of the grease. I know, I don't need that. I need this. I remember that time I went to Greece. It was in August. It was 40 Celsius. And I was just lying on the beach, kind of roasting away, going for a dip, coming back. And then at midday, when it's like the hottest, I decided, right, let's go for a walk. So me and my missus, we go for a walk to this next village. And what I did is I got this towel and I wetted a towel, put that on my head, and then went for a walk from the beach resort to the next village. And by the end of it, I think the towel was almost dry. Yeah, and I wasn't eating like... I think we did go out for meals sometimes, but I went to just like the local shop, got a packet of digestive biscuits, strawberry jam, and all I did was like, oh yeah, watermelon as well. So we ate loads of watermelon, and then digestive biscuits and spread like strawberry jam on them. You know, young at the time. 1995, yeah. Mid-20s. Found some package holiday. Well, I am hoping to shoot my gun on today's stream. I really hope I'm going to get to shoot my gun today. I've shot the launcher a couple of times and that's it. Well, this week will be rainy here. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to pop to the lure, and then I've got... And last time I got the wrong one and I got extra thick. You know. Did you finish with the Marcus chests? Yes. I just took a bandit launcher that was kind of fast. I got fed up, basically. If you think the fastball is good as it is, you should try Axton. Oh, I haven't done Axton in a long time, but I did like the fastball on Krieg. Was with Krieg's bloodbath and you know the regen, the grenade regen you get from bloodbath. But yeah, I do want to do an Axton playthrough again. Right. I'm pouring the coffee out over the sink because I tend to spill it. Quark. Yeah, I remember Quark in Germany. They make loads of cakes and stuff. Cheesecake and whatnot. It's all done with Quark. Ein bisschen Quark. Yeah, I remember my ex, because my ex is from Germany. So her mum would be going, oh yes, and we need some Quark. And then of course here in the supermarket you can't get Quark. Now you can. Nowadays you can buy Quark. Ah, there's a bit left in this one. Let's put some of that one in as well. Bene, bene, bene. But yeah, I got into a phase of cheesecake. I wanted to get my cheesecake skills down. Right, we're coming back. In case any of you've all seen my setup, haven't you? Here's my setup. That's where I sit. You see it? So I'll be back there again in a second. Or two. The wires got caught in my flip-flop. Okay, so unicorn cam. Back on the unicorn cam. Butt stallion. Ah, such beautiful weather. Right, let me get the chat. Your coffee has to be black, like your soul. Right, plug that back in. Alright, we'll be back in one half shake. Right. Okay. What do I do now? Turn off that microphone. Turn on this camera. Yay! 3, 2, 1, I'm back in the room. Hey, and I got follow. Vidos. Danek. I don't know if I said that right. Vidos. Vidoge. Well, thank you for the follow, and yeah, cheers. Yes. Well, I used to do long distance cycling and just commuting in general, but also like extra. And every 1,000 miles, I would take myself for a 1,000-mile meal. And quite often I'd go to this restaurant chain in the UK called Wagamama, which is like a Chinese canteen style. So it's kind of pretty much rice or noodles. And at the end, I would have their cheesecake. And they didn't have a big selection, but it was really good. And you could have like one big, like ginger and something cheesecake, ginger and lemon. I can't remember now. Or you could have chocolate cheesecake, like one big piece. Or you could have 3 small pieces made up of like different ones. So I'd really look forward to my 1,000-mile meal. And then when my daughter was a little bit older, I could actually take her to the restaurant, like when she was sort of 7. I'd take her there and she'd get all crayons and things, and then it was like, for me, it was like an excuse to like, oh, I can have the Wagamama cheesecake. And she didn't like it at that age, but I think the following year she did like it, then she would take mine. So, I'm really hoping that I'm going to get to shoot my gun today. So farming the chest room was kind of fun, because I like farming. And I've been farming vendors all weekend. Damn. Actually, I used to drink my coffee black as well for ages. I don't know when the cream started. Maybe last year sometime? Yes, because I was concerned that because I'm fasting until 5 PM, whenever the stream finishes, that if I had something that would trigger the body to go out of fasting mode, I wouldn't want to have it. And people were like, putting milk in coffee. Well, I wouldn't have milk anyway because of the sugar, the sugar that's in milk. But cream is okay because it's pure fat, so there's no carbs in it. But would it trigger the body to go out of fasting mode? But the big expert on fasting, Dr. Jason Fung, says, well, yeah, I put a bit of cream in my coffee when I'm fasting and it's fine. So I thought, oh, okay. But you see, I put loads. Seems to be alright though. Imagine shooting in Borderlands. I'm just going to look around, look at the scenery. Action skill only. How would you do that? You'd have to spec into like Wreck or no, what's the one at the bottom? Ruin. And get some kind of really good cooldown relic. And then just run away. Oh, grenade, I suppose. Crazy Cat Mom, hello, yoo-hoo! Or just playing Krieg. Yes. Yeah, just melee Krieg. I still haven't really done melee Krieg, because at the time I was doing my Krieg series, Discovering Krieg, I didn't really like it. I didn't like the whole visual pollution and, I don't know, just the screen just looked a complete mess. So I kind of went left tree and more kind of gun Krieg, bloodbath. But in one of my playthroughs, I finished TVHM, so I had enough points to then do melee and blood explosion. So I got enough for Release the Beast, I think. Well, maybe I was close to it. Yeah, I think I was like 54, 55, and you need to be level 57 to get 2 capstones. So I was thinking, okay, so I could stick with the build that I like, chucking the grenades, and then getting the chain, loot explosion chain, but I can also have Release the Beast and switch. but I never did. So I do want to revisit that, because I've been watching like Dark Smoke doing Krieg, and sometimes I'll lurk in Mopey's stream, and if he's playing Krieg, like in between shooting his gun, he'll you know, do a bit of buzz axing, and it looks really good. So I want to revisit it and not judge it too much by the kind of pollution. And yeah, no Flame of the Firehawk, please. Just too. But maybe even Flame of the Firehawk, I might like it. Who knows? You don't want to live in a world without carbs. Well, if you'd seen me like prior to doing my zero carb, I mean, it looks, you know, when you look back, it looks like everything is, or look back at anyone's life, it just looks like it's a kind of, everything's nicely planned out, but it wasn't like that. And I used to eat a lot of carbs, and I couldn't imagine that. But yeah, it was just an experiment for a few weeks. I thought, I don't know, give it a go, see what happens. And then, yeah, it kind of stuck. Flame of the Firehawk is a bad choice. Ends up killing you a lot. Oh, Hellborn Krieg. I never did do that, did I? I was going to try that. The Hellborn. Level 1 versus Warrior. Could you actually do that? You'd have to, like, rocket jump or so. How would you get to the Warrior? Because the map would be unlocked. Is there a way of doing that? Or, I guess if you're playing co-op, so you've got a character that has unlocked that map, and then you join their game and you're level 1, and they're farming Warrior, for example, and then you join them, and they're like, okay, just take your starter pistol, off you go. It's not doing any damage. I don't know what to do now. I was looking at this, wasn't I? And I didn't have, I've still got 3 points. Maybe I can, yeah. But I can't get this until I put enough points there. So I've done that, and that. And I've got 3 points left. And here we've got another 1, 2, 7 points. Something doesn't quite add up. You just got a world drop Nukem from a Goliath. Oh wow. It's kind of rare, isn't it? Nukem. It's kind of dangerous, the Nukem. The very first time I got Nukem, I think I was doing that, you know, when you boost over the top to get XP from Black Queen. So I did that, a bit like Kai does it, some others do it. And actually got a Nukem, and I thought, oh, let's give this a go, and then as soon as I shot it, I just killed myself. Not even got like a super badass. Nice. I guess the chance kind of goes up when you're can I?
God, this is dull.
So, oh, this is quite cool having that. But I've only got 3 points left. I can get this... What's this thing called? So, alright. So your phase lock ability now also pulls nearby enemies towards the original target. So I can get that. Oh, suspension just increases phase lock, okay. But I can't get quicken. So that's cooldown. So this is the main one to get then, out of these three. Okay. So I can't get the cooldown, but I can do that. And maybe I can just farm King Mong to the end of the level. And then just have a go. Kind of just going to be pondering what to do rather than doing anything. You were probably a bit more over-leveled than you are. Ah, that's probably a butt. You were probably a butt. Well, it gives me an excuse to go and farm King Mong, because that's what I like to do at this stage. A butt, huh? Also, where did I die? I died to a barrel in you know when you come down, so you go up 1,000 cuts to meet Brick, and then you do the little slaughter warehouse thing. On the way down, when the mortars are dropping, the second beacon. So I was just about, so Brick was about to smash the beacon. I was standing next to Brick, and there was a barrel next to me. Just before all the loaders spawn for the second beacon, mortar came down, and the mortar exploded the barrel. And then I was about to get my ruby out and throw a fastball at the mortar to try and heal up because I was health gated. And then the moment I was about to throw the grenade, I went in to fight for your life. And it's like, and I thought if I shoot the bacon, so I shot the bacon, killed the bacon, and I thought, right, isn't that second wind? But no. Oh, Mopey's gauge died. His gauge died exactly the same way. Huh. But yeah, surprisingly, just the one death so far. But I am, you know, trying to be as careful as I can. And it's getting the distance between you and the enemies. So if you're far enough away, you can stop taking damage. But it means that if someone snipes you and you go down, then you can't get a second wind. So you have to be close enough to the enemies so that if you do go down, you're close enough to them to get a second wind. And of course, whether you rush into the enemies or not depends on your play style and your character build. So for example, with Krieg and Salvador, you do rush in because that's their playstyle. So with Salvador, he's got Grog and Harold, or Grog and Orphan Maker, and he's got like Neogenator shield or some kind of adaptive shield. So you know, he's losing his health, but he's like, the next hit he's regenning his health. So being right in the middle of that mob, that's how you do it with Sal. Which is not what I was doing, but once I got further with Sal, I just thought, oh, just jump straight in, that's what you do. And the same kind of thing with Krieg. You just got to get in there. Whereas Zero is like super, like he's sneaky. He doesn't want to jump into the mob. And he throws the deception and he's gone. And Maya can be tanky. I've seen Kai being like super tanky, tanking damage. So I've been like trying to get that distance just right. So I think I've been okay so far. Hey, Devil Lights, thank you for the hydrate. Let me follow up that coffee with some Bombay. Well, I don't feel too hot or too cold. I feel just right. So I think, oops, sorry, knocked the cable coming out of the microphone. What I is gonna do, no, that's the game. I is gonna turn off. I was gonna turn off the music now. Turn off the music, and we is going to Iridium Blight. Yeah, okay. Let me grab my controller. Still got some points, so I guess this is the main one. I can't get to here until I've put enough points here. So how many did I say? 4. Right, so duration, and I'll just... Okay, 6%. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. So I want phase lock to last longer, so let's do that. And I'm pretty close to 29, so I can put another one in there. Okay, let's have a think about my setup. Let's put Lyuda back. Keep that. Right, I don't have Cloud Kill anymore. Kind of want to use the Maggie, but same with the Maggie. The Maggie was more about getting Cloud killed. And I've got this nice cooldown relic, so that should do the job. Okay, Iridium Blight. Here we go. And then you're probably going to reach TVHM with Axton today. So you're doing Axton playthrough. I see, I get the picture. So are you doing a Grenadier build? Lob test. Oh, this is scaled up. Nice. You could always farm Gatland Meuble. I always like to have a good lobbed though. Oh, I've already got a good one. What's this? Shield capacity. Meh. And I got an absorb shield and it was meh. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I need a ride. I needs a ride. Well, in lieu of shooting, I am doing a bit of driving. Come on, boost. Whee! Right, so let's just unlock the fast travel. That's number 1. Turret and grenade builds are the best change of pace I've ever experienced in this game. Right after Hordes. Right.
Before Hyperion,
Are you kind of trying to do something like Jolts' current run with the no what's he doing? It's kind of just grenade. Loads of different kinds of grenade. Yay! We unlock the fast travel. That's good. So this is all 26. That's nice. Any good? Nope.
2 words, my friend. No refunds.
No refunds. But can I get a refund? Until you get to Sawtooth. Ooh. Crazy Cat Mum's going to watch the football today. Scotland plays... Ah, I see. I see, I get the picture. Do 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 do. Right. I'm going to take it slow. Do we get Fibber first? No, Fibber's later. Oh yes, you want to try and... Ah no, the Fibber's going to be 28 now, isn't it? Because I've already entered the map. Oh well. Oh well. But the Fibber is really just a B delivery service, so it doesn't matter. I suppose.
Intruders detected.
Oh no.
Path to info stockade.
Intruders, there's only me.
Damn it!
Well, me and Maya.
Doesn't want us getting close to it. Frick, got a plan?
Ooh, class mod?
Blow stuff
Any good?
up, that's my plan.
Wreck, Mind's Eye.
Get the sawtooth going.
What's mine? So I've got 4 in Wreck. Oh, mine's actually quite good. Shame about the SMG though. I'm not going to use an SMG. If that was like, I don't know, sniper or I'll stick with what I've got. These purple ones are a bit meh. No, no. I'll take it to sell though. Oh. I have to check that, because sometimes that turret is red. So, yeah. Got 0 fuse on level pandemic while farming midgets. So that'll last. I like having a pandemic. The grenade, of course. Of course. You know I mean the grenade.
Let me know if anything catches your
Don't
eye.
clip that. He likes having a pandemic.
Good luck.
And of course, see what I'm doing now. It's vendor farming time. You've got a Scotland flag outside, but I'm not sure about the wind. Are you going to do the paint your face blue and just have a white stripe? You could just like paint it blue and then just do like, just take it away. Adaptive.
Catch you later.
Right, so okay, let me just unlock the Sawtooth map. I like to do that, so Sawtooth doesn't level up. Otherwise, Sawtooth will level up when I level up. And I don't want Sawtooth to level up, because I'm scared. And, well, because Sawtooth. Need I say more? It's Sawtooth. Go, and just gonna unlock the fast travel and then that's it. Which kind of midgets? He's probably talking about the doctor's orders midgets. When you go into Wildlife Sanctuary. And then just before you press the button.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of sawteeth, but hell...
This, these vendors are worth farming as well.
Who needs a medical license when you got
My slabs have been fighting the sawteeth for
Ooh.
years. Thieves,
bastards handed dozens of Vault Hunters to Jack once the pay got good enough. You kill them all, Vault Hunter, and you smile while you do it.
Do I need that? I don't know. What's this? This witch one keeps coming up. Is that any good? 27. Ah. I can probably upgrade my shield here. There's 27 gear. Okay, let's have a quick look at these folks here. Time for squishing. 28. He's 27. Okay. I can't see any 29 enemies. So, anyway, we've unlocked the map. So the map is 28. And I think I'll farm the vendor a little bit, because vendor farming. Should be able to get a class mod, a shield. Hey, don't spawn me in with this thing. Oh my god, that was I think that's already, look at that, 27. Even a white one is better. Ah, it's actually loads better. I might actually take that one. And if I can get a Bouncing Betty or something. Oh, let me pop that on. I know it's only white, but it's still better. Yeah, I've still got this whites only in the brain. Bless RNG. Thank you. Thank you, Wilnos. Oh, I have to be careful. Could be midgets in that box. I died to a midget here once. There was one in the washing machine. I thought, oh, get some ammo out of here. Midget came out and just killed me. Like, was not expecting it. So, what am I looking for? Yeah, some... Alright. Homing... Oh, you got a Fireburst. Fireburst is kind of nice here. Slag Bouncing Betty. Oh, 20. But it will slag. Huh. Got a Tesla. Ah, look at that. Nah.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
No. Let's give it a few runs, and then what I'll do is go back and farm King Mong. Not particularly for a Bada-Boom, but just get me to the end. Right, let's not look in there. So I could get a decent-ish class mod. I did, on one playthrough, I farmed these just before going into Sawtooth, and I did actually get a decent class mod. I think it was on a Sal playthrough, and I got like a 2-gun Berserker or something, and it was just perfect. It was the one that allows you to keep Gunzerk going for longer, and it was exactly what I needed for Sawtooth.
Welcome to my humble shop.
So, no. My PC keeps going into Ute games will get random massive lag spikes mode until I restart it. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Overheating. Possibly, yeah. Have you got something to check your CPU temperature? Ah. There was some mention of adaptive shields earlier. Thing with the adaptives, though, they don't have much capacity. So that kind of puts me off. But then, there's a lot of elemental resistance. But I have spec'd into Ward, which gives you extra capacity, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't want this, do I? Although...
Catch you later.
Have I spec'd into Accelerate? No, I haven't. Okay, so let's get rid of the purple one.
Me, if you want to live.
Let's get rid of that. And I've got this as well, Rubberized Stormfront. I want to try that. I got my hand. And by that... You got your hand, and by that data I can detect it's really frickin' hot. There's a friend who used to put their laptop on a trivet. If you don't know what a trivet is, it's like a grill thing for putting hot pots. It's like a thin metal stand. But he had a big, like a wire rack thing. And he'd put his laptop on that, and when his laptop was overheating, the trivet would...
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think, doctors...
It would help, really. It would help or prevent the laptop overheating. It was still getting hot, but not that hot. So... if that is the issue, is it something you've noticed before, or is it just today with the extra heat? New. Alright, let's give this about 5 minutes. I could easily end up getting stuck here, farming this vendor, and then go and do King Mong. But as I've done Sawtooth with a white only 0, I'm kind of...
If you got the money, I'll save your golden life.
I don't know, kind of... Ooh, look at that. 28. Nice. Should I take that? That looks kind of... Yeah. It's got, like, resistance and... Alright, I haven't done... adaptives so far in the playthrough, so you have a skeleton of a disassembled cooling pad and helps, but it still heats up. It's something you've noticed before. You're going to try opening up your window and seeing if that helps. Also, just check you've got, other processes turned off, like if you're playing, because if you're watching this on the same laptop and playing the game, then the laptop's having to work quite hard. Or if you're doing that, then close off any other tabs. I think I'm going to take this. It's better than what I've got. Yeah. Okay then. I'll give that a try. So, my very first adaptive. We'll see how that goes. So, I've got... what's the thing? 3225. And then I've got Ward adding extra. So... I end up with a decent amount of Right, let's heal up. I don't need to heal. I'm gonna save quit anyway. Why do I need to heal? See, I got something good. I'll keep the turtle. If I start struggling... Thing is, the turtle is... The capacity is not as good as the adaptive, so... There's no need for me to keep the turtle, is there? Blue adaptive. Alright, well... Let's see. Yeah, Sawtooth also usually takes me a long time. You know, I find it scary, and I do it like a little step at a time. I mean, you've got to do it all the way through in one go. If you save quit, then you have to do it again, basically. Well, unless you kill the ambush commanders, but you still all the enemies are going to respawn. So once you start it, you really need to like get all the way through. So I want to make sure I feel ready. But I've still got another 3 hours on stream, so usually it takes me just over an hour. And I can't do the grenade jump up to the conveyor belt bit. So I'm going to be going up the street and killing the threshers and all of that. Actually got something good. Can't believe it. Nice. Okay, 5 minutes, then King Mong Farm, and then just do not like a... Oh, why am I looking there? It's just like a reflex. I wonder if I could get a class mod with cooldown rate. That'd be nice. Nothing. Yeah. Well, if I get a Badaboom, that would be a plus, but... The thing with the King Mong farm is, like, a lot of the time he doesn't even show up, so... Angelic Nurse. I keep a nurse one for, you know, the odd bit of health regen. I don't know. Gosh, that adaptive just beats any turtle. Okay, so let's just sell my turtle then. I don't need it, as it outclasses. The turtle is purely for capacity. And if my adaptive is better than my turtle, then goodbye turtle. I'm going to try, that's a good idea, watching this on my... Oh, you're watching it on the phone. Okay. The scariest thing about Sawtooth is how much the community hypes it up. Yeah, I've noticed that the more I've done it, especially with like... Well, I'm calling it a weaker playthrough, so you don't have any legendary gear, like a white only. If you know a decent route and kind of safe spots, and you understand the spawns, then it makes it a lot easier. I mean, it's still scary, and it's still like quite a long map, because you have to do this bit, then you've got the main street, then you've got the Boombringer bit, and then you've got, you know, the bit up there. So there's like 3 areas that you need to do. And I guess, like me, if you're not really doing the skips, then it can be quite long-winded. Oh. Tiny bit. Okay. That's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Oh, I haven't even tried my Stormfront yet. Yeah, I'm good. So yeah, I'm getting, you know, every time I do Sawtooth, well, certainly normal mode Sawtooth, it's getting I wouldn't say easier, but I'm feeling more and more comfortable with it. And having managed to get through Sawtooth with a white-only character without dying gives me slightly more confidence. So... I'm going to want some EM now. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, you're going to watch some EM now. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to have you here. E. E. Okay, I'm going to give it another 2 minutes, and then I'm out. Then it's King Mong time. I tried that nade jump a couple of days ago, John. Yeah, I've done it once, up to the conveyor belt, but I think I used like maybe 8 grenades, and I'd killed everyone, and I ran back to the vendor there, at the bottom of the lift, where you go up to the top, and huge capacity, but look how much health it takes off. Now, I'll stick with what I've got. But there's like a sweet spot to chuck a grenade, and then you go up. Maybe I should do a playthrough where I kind of focus more on skips and things. But generally, it's pretty close, isn't it? Let me stick with this adaptive. Singularity, man. Okay. Couple more maybe, and I'm out of here. Oh, square we sawtooth, we bowed. Step 1, get a fire weapon that does 10 damage. Step 2, get any corrosive gun that shoots actual bullets. Dodge. Very important, I think that should have been number 1. Dodge. Not very good at dodging. Just stand there, shoot the gun. Why am I taking damage? Dodge! Oh. You're not Salvador. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to get out of here. Alright, let's call this the last one, and I'll get out of here. So, we've got a new shield, which is nice. I'm still tempted to take one of these as a, hide round the corner quickly. But I do have Ruby, so I don't know if I need one. Who knows? Hey, Raspberrian, thank you for the RNG. So let's go and do Mr. King Mong, because he's not on the list, but I kind of like doing King Mong. Okay, so Iridium Blight, and I just want to get to the end of the level, really. Bada Boom, yeah, a bonus, but not essential. Let's see, what shall I do? Don't want this. Only slag. It's a bit under-leveled, that. What else can I do? But try this, because I want to try that in Sawtooth, so I'll give that a go. Right. He's weak to fire. I'll give him a bit of slag. Make sure. Do I have a Moxie relic? I got a Moxie relic. Nice. Okay. I can get a little bit of extra XP, 5%. He's giving you, what, 6,000-ish? Ooh, no. Alright.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you
there. Okay. Let's see if we can find... This could be kind of long. This guy sometimes doesn't show up at all. Oh, there he is! Hey! Yeah. Only thing is, though, when he comes here, he just aggroes the whole... Yeah, look, he's already aggroing the whole map. Come over here, you bugger. Don't aggro the whole map. Stop it. There you go. Now we want to get his health, like, almost gone. A bit more. One more. Okay, that'll do. So 5,000. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Rubberise. Let's just grab everything. And then I'll just save quit and sell everything. So we can do a little bit of a money farm as well. And, yeah. So 2 or 3 kills should be it, really. And that Heartbreaker's still good. Oh yeah, and Wreck. If I do the, what do you call it? If I put him in phase lock, then I'm getting the extra fire rate. Alright, let's sell some stuff. What's this? Chinook. Nope. Oh, that's my old launcher. That can go. That can go. It's my long distance, that's my baby pimp, kind of. I watched a tutorial from YouTube and throw my nade where it should be thrown, but nothing. Well, you gave it a try. Gave it a try. Cooldown rate. Shotgun. Maybe I'll use it. Flicker. No, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, did I pick up any nades that I don't want? Ew, I don't... 17. Okay.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Give me some nice nades. No.
Don't have too much fun.
Why not? Why not too much fun? Too far. Okay, so I'm thinking 3 kills maybe. Well, he's not up here. Let's have a look down the bottom. Hopefully he's down here. Is he there? You can see his head when you get to about here. And... no, he's not there. No King Mong. I wonder what's the biggest enemy you can phase lock. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Like buzzards you can't, can you? But they still take damage.
Welcome to my humble
I do have a transfusion. I haven't really used it.
Remember, we're all
I haven't, like, needed, like, health regen or anything so far. Been kind of quite... Right. I think it's when I get past normal mode. Oh, there he is. Right, come on, jump. Jump. Right. Let's So I'm going to be at this end. Get him to come this end. Hey, don't aggro the rats. Yep. Stop it. Amazing, this machine gun actually hits crits. Apparently, if you hold a crit... No, I didn't even need the What the hell? That was weird. I got some knockback there from the rat. Wondering what happened. Yeah, if you hold the lady fist, I didn't know this, but if you hold the lady fist, like at the moment I'm holding the Heartbreaker, so if you hold the lady fist, as you get in the car, the crit damage transfers to the oh 23 though. Yeah, rubbish. The crit damage from the Lady Fist, you know, very OP crit damage from the Lady Fist, transfers to the car. So, interesting. So I saw Eric doing that. Like, he was in a higher level. I think, yeah, he was farming Gettle and Mobley. And so he was boosting his car, like, straight up to where the church is. Checking for, ooh, lobbed though. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. I think I might take it. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to take it. Hopefully I'll use it. That's a bit like buying games. Putting them in your Steam library. And you're like, ooh, that looks good. And then... This one, the slag, I never got round to using this. Alright, so that should be kind of good. This one is still sort of on level. That one I don't want. This one... 24. Okay, we can try both. This I did try for a little while, but I don't know. I kind of prefer capacity over absorb. People in the chat were saying, oh, it's going to be really tanky, but... Right then. So... The Lyuda does crit damage.
Which is superior?
So that could be... I've got some gun here I need to sell. The Gub. The Gub is never getting used. Maybe when I have a sheriff's badge it might be viable. Right, the Lyuda does crit damage, so if I get into the car holding the Lyuda, let's see if that gives my car gun, the vehicle gun, a bit of extra... He's not... Is he there? Sometimes he's like right there in this spot. I guess not. Right, still got enough time for Sawtooth today. Oh my god, that was a bit... So I want to try this out to see if having a crit weapon... Oh, he's there. He's there. Having a crit buff is going to give me the crit. I don't know. It seems kind... No, I can see it's... obviously I'll have to actually hit a crit. Look at that. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, I think one more should do it. Ooh, look at that. Nice. That beats the one I've got. I've got a 17. That one is an 18. Okay. Which is better. So how much fire rate do I get from this? Extra 90% fire rate. Lovely. I like that. Alright, we've got some stuff to sell. Beautiful. Get out of here. I might go to the wiki. Could be interesting, eh? It'd be good if you could phase lock the warrior, wouldn't it? He turns into a little lizard. He's like this huge thing, like rah, breathing fire, and you phase lock him, and he's like, wee, tiny.
Welcome, customer.
So I don't know if that did anything or not, having
Come back anytime.
holding the thing in my hand. But
See you real soon.
oh, hang on, I've got some stuff to sell.
Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Dull sniper. My old cooldown relic. I think that was it. Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Don't go breaking my
Walk
heart.
in, suckers. Catch a ride.
Don't go breaking my heart. Right, so this should be it, and then I can decide if I want to carry on. This will give me the level. So aggro, get you to jump. Oh, yep. Okay. Don't go breaking my car. Right, come on. Come this way. Oh, no. The music just gets so dramatic. Was that a surveyor or something? That should be enough. Right, now I've got to kill everyone. There's my... Should get the level up bonus, right? A couple more. And one more. Hello? Where's he gone? She. It. Lovely. So I've got the level. I guess I'm going to go for more of this, because there were 4 points in here. Phase lock duration. Now I don't know whether to go for another level or just go for it now.
Whoa.
No. Not whoa. What you mean is no. That's what you mean. Look at that. Turtle shield, not as good. Alright. Here's what I'm going to decide. I'll do a few more kills, but not like a whole level, maybe half a level or something. But I suck in video games compared to hardcore players. Anyway, so I'm good. That fire burst could be good nade against those sawtooth ambush. Yeah. Definitely. The Wikiman is Mopey, by the way. Alright, now I don't want to out-level my gear either. So, it's a tricky one. I want to have, you know, I want to have enough. I want to be enough.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic.
I want
What
to
can I
be...
do for you?
Let's see if I can put this sentence together. I want to be over-leveled enough so I can tank a bit of damage and do more damage, but not so over-leveled that I out-level the gear. Which of course is a little bit harder to do in normal mode. So let me in. Ah, he's there. Right, come over here. Don't aggro those guys over there. Hey, come over here. Aggro to me. Aggro. There you go. Aggro to me. Oh my god. Careful you don't kill him with the car. Alright, good. And wrecked. He's wrecked. Oh, it's only 5,000 now. And he didn't aggro the map. Yay. Lovely. It's when all the bullymongs down there come up. Alright, let's grab all this to sell. And who knows? I may yet get a bada-boom. I may yet get a bada-boom. So let's give it... Let's give it half a level. That's only like 5 kills. And then, yeah.
I'm legally obligated to tell you.
Keep farming this for something good. Nothing good. Yeah. He drops iridium as well, so that's kind of nice.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
So,
Dr.
no,
Zed.
I don't have Cloud Kill. Yeah, I've been kind of, oh, he's there! Yay! Nice. Thank you for showing up. Welcome to the stream. Get ready to die. Hey, yeah, come back here, come back here. Come back here. That's it. That's a good monkey. No, don't die over there. That's it. Come over here. So I can have a nice spot. Slag. It's only 5k XP. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't kill him yet. Oh, Badass Rack is kind of healthy. Ooh, the wow, that's quite long. What he's... Oh, he's not dead. He's stuck in the map. It looks like some kind of manta ray. Melee Maya! He's stuck in the map. Oh, poor guy. Boss Gatling gun. Well, that's not really a Maya thing, is it? Max health. Do I want that? Do I want a health stack? That's more a Krieg thing. Health stacking. Boss Gatling gun. What's that movie where they have a Gatling gun? The Last Samurai. It's like the Wild West meets Japan kind of thing.
I can fix that.
Kill Katsumoto. I'm tempted to have one of these, but also just blowing all my money. That is kind of expensive. He does drop nice gear, doesn't he, King Mong? I've got some nice quads and things. Not my quads. My thighs. I've got some nice, like blue coach guns and things from him. Okay, let's give it, yeah, like I said, half a level, so maybe another 3 kills. Also depends on whether he shows up. The last few times, he's been a good boy and shown up. But, look, he's not there. And then you've got to go down to the other end. And then he may not be there. I was farming him on my Whites Only Zero playthrough. I don't think he's there, is he? And I did it a bit later. I know you don't get as much XP, but I was coming from Arid Nexus Boneyard. And yeah, obviously using Commander Mod so I could just spawn next to the turret. But even then I'd get like 4 or 5 times in a row where he just didn't show up. So that was a bit meh. Do I need any bullets? Oh. Give me some free bullets. No? Okay. Sometimes forget about ammo when I'm doing farming. Like in Three Horns when you're farming Savage League. Actually, I did farm Savage Lee on my Whites Only playthrough, but it was just purely to get XP. So same thing here. I farmed King Mong, and I actually did get Badaboom, but it was purely for XP because you know, couldn't take any of the gear or couldn't use it. So it's a good money farm. Alright. So this is also a bit of a vendor farm. Nothing. Cooldown rate. Is it worth taking the cooldown rate? Oh, then I'll lose my wreck and whatever mind's eye skills. So that class mod I've got is actually pretty good. Because as far as I remember, the spec is always in Mind's Eye and Wreck. So that class mod's going to be good. However, I respec. Unless I like really need a... Hello, King Mong. No. You do sniper only, Zero, and I don't know what's a good sniper. Well, there's the Lyuda, of course. You know, you must have seen this sniper. The Lyudmila. We can't say Lyuda anymore. Because it's named after Mrs. Pavlichenko. Was it Mish? I don't know. Pavlichenko. So he showed up a few times in a row. Now he's decided not to show up. I mean green and white sniper. Oh, so on mine, on my Zero playthrough, I got one of these. So you'll have to farm the vendor basically. get one of these, but, you know, just keep going till you get a matching grip and matching stock, barrel, sorry. And that will basically be your Pimpernel. And obviously you can't have this because it's green, but a white or oh no, you are doing green and white. Yeah. So something like this and a fire one. If you get a fire one of those, you can farm Savage Lee with it. So you're good. And then, you know, grenades. I like to have a good selection of grenades. And the sniper tree isn't purely about snipers. So if you're not purely doing snipers, you can get other crit, any kind of weapon that does crit damage. Because the left tree isn't, until you get right down the bottom, where you get, like, which is like the sniper hip fire one, and then critical ascension, which is sniper, and he's not there. The holy trinity of Zero snipers is the Pimpernel. The Amigo Sincero. Ah, where'd you get Amigo Sincero? And Moogle has gone for Bagpuss. Dear Bagpuss, old fat furry catpuss. What's it? Oh. I guess he fell off. Doo-doo. Hang on. Let me put my, Ah! I've actually got something to tie it on with now. Bagpuss has... No, not Bagpuss. Claptrap has to pee. But yeah, those Sniders I've been using on my Zero thingy. Oh, can I do it twice? No. Oh, this can be like a bit of a bonnet. So I can pretend it's a bonnet, like a Victorian bonnet or some kind. Bagpuss bonnet. Do I need to bow? Right, if I put this up a bit, the camera up, you actually see the cat. Oh no, Bagpuss is out of bounds. No, cat invalid. There, how's that? You can't see my face. How's that? Right, I'm gonna twist my... Ooh, cracked. My back cracked. Bagpuss bonnet. Bonnet? You don't know what a bonnet is? Like 19th century? Back in the 19th century, it was unseemly to go out without a hat. And ladies wore this, it looked like a bit of a lampshade, but they wore a hat that was called a bonnet. A bonnet and shawl. What about Droog? There you go. Nice fire rate. And the green ones come in elements. Kind of rare. I found the Droogs were very rare. White or green. I like the one you sheep, so don't mess your hair up. Oh, I don't care about messing my hair up. Oh, nice. Well, King Mong is not showing up, so I might just, I don't want to be just doing this forever.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% annually.
So maybe if he shows up now. Oh, there he is. See, sometimes he's there and he looks so like the background. It's easy to miss him. Oh, let's try Try not to aggro them. No, he's going to aggro. Come over here, Mr. King Mong, please. No! Bloody hell. He's gone over there. Now he's going to aggro. Look. Now he's... Nah, yeah, these other bully mongs of here. So I have to play by the one life rules, which means you can't leave when the map is aggroed. He's gone and aggroed everyone. But the vehicle damage is kind of strong enough at this level. Normal mode. I think, like, TVHM, UVHM, my vehicle would have died by now. But, see, now King Mong is gone. Oh no, he's over there. Is King Mong coming? What? Bedrock Bully Mong is do. Gosh. Loads of the little buggers. Right, let me heal up a bit here. This is going to be a tough kill. Something's aggroed. Another rack. Let's finish these guys off. Alright, that's one. Huh? That was weird. What was that tick? Huh? What was that tick for? Was it? Did I complete some kind of challenge? Huh. Right, King Mong, are you still there? Shall I bother? He's still there. He's gone up. This is weird. What the hell? King Mong, you gonna come down? Well, I don't really care about his loot. I just want the XP. And because he hardly ever shows up, Oh, he's almost dead. Right, let's kill him now. Called that reloader. Ah, the loot stayed up there though. I bet there's a Badaboom up there. Can I get up there? Can I be bothered? No. I bet there was one up there. After spending 2 hours straightening my hair, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, as you know, I don't wash or comb my hair, so it's fine. And thank you for the hydrate, Hazza. I need hydrate. I need to be regularly hydrated. Badaboom is coming, I hope so. But I don't want to be farming forever. And I want to do Sawtooth. I actually want to do Sawtooth. Yes. Yes. King Mong hardly ever shows up, though. Nice he showed up a few times in a row. And dead. And then... Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh no, he's too far over here now. Come this way, sir. Come this way. Come this... Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Good. Don't go up on that rock there. Let's get his health down. Okay, lovely. Phase lock. And... Booyah. Exactly. Perfect. That's what we want. A nice straightforward kill. Nobody's aggroed. We get some nice gear, maybe. Boiling... Oh no, that's not for me, is it? And we're done. So, Iridium, possible nice gear, XP. It's good. It's all good. Harry is almost my lunch break. Hurry up! I need entertainment for feeding time. Fun fact, Roland can be slagged. But. Fun but. Hurry up, Harry. No.
Come back anytime.
No. That's not bad. Oh. I'm not playing Zero. I'm not playing Zero. Something else? I picked up something else and I can't find it now. Oh, never mind. Is that? Is that? Oh, this. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do one more. One more or two more? I said halfway, didn't I? Halfway to 25. 30. Ah, so he's about to start his stream. I see. Yeah, I tend to do that as well. There are certain people that I watch at certain times because, especially when they're on regularly, because that fits my schedule. Like in the morning I was watching Zubies and Kai for, you know, when I'm doing my training or yeah. So when I get back from my walk, which is usually about 8:30 for me. Today was a bit later because I did my food shopping at the end of my walk. Then Zubies was on, so I had a little chat with him and his community. And then had a look in on Kai. Just lurked with Kai because there's loads of... didn't want to get into a chat because I wanted to start my training. So then I did my weightlifting and my pull-ups and that. Did a little bit of work. And then set up for my stream. Anyone? No. I'm thinking just one more kill rather than two. Don't need to be halfway. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, not there. If not, the whole day is broken. I know what you mean though. Especially when a streamer is like super regular, like yeah, Kai is on like what are Kai's days off? Is it Tuesday and Friday? He's not streaming. So I know that he's not streaming, but the other days I kind of expect the email alert, or if I put the computer on, I know, like, or I'm expecting to see Kai streaming. And if he's not, it's like, oh, now what do I do? I mean, yeah, it's not like the end of the world, but you kind of get used to it. Like, oh, right, it's 8 o'clock, now I watch Kai. Or like after my stream, there's certain people that are on. Oh, he's gone and aggroed the other Bullymongs. I think this might have to be the last one, I think. Don't die yet. Don't die yet, I want you XP. Okay, cool. I think there's some of these guys. Let's do a bit of slag and swap. Early game slag and swap. Jesus. That got a bit dangerous there. What do we get? Oh, nice. Oh, that could be nice. Well, that is not a badaboom. At least he dropped a launcher. Oh, someone's aggroed. Oh no. Go away. I'll go over here. Now they're not aggroed. Okay. That's like you're on when I clock in. Like I'll get ready to work and be like, oh, it's pork. I'm irregular. If you see me, you see me. I used to be like that, and then I found, because I was trying to figure out a good slot where I could, you know, should I do it in the evening, should I do it in the morning, and then do my other things, or... But this slot that I have now, I find I can do like the rest of my schedule around it. So it really works for me. Hunker burning launcher. No. I don't think I got anything else, did I? Oh, maybe a grenade. Was that one? Because I got this. Ah. Okay. Last one? Although that one was a little bit on the scary side. You want to start an ASMR stream? I still don't really know what that is, but yeah.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Don't die.
Okay, so kind of fancy one more. If he shows up, and then, oh my god, so now it's coming up to 3, and I said it takes me an hour and a half to do Sawtooth. I don't want to leave it too late, otherwise I'll chicken out of doing Sawtooth. Last time we had all these. Now we got all these racks. The reload isn't that fast. I think maybe I had a reload skill before. I don't know. Hey. Shit. Jesus Christ.
Stop! That was awesome!
God, I didn't realise they could do that much damage. Oh no. It's taking the damage here. Kind of wondering about Sawtooth now. Explosive. Ah, that's what I picked up. Relic. I didn't expect. Okay, well that's halfway. I got the nails with the crunching and stuff. I've seen people do it with bubble wrap, and they're kind of popping bubble wrap, or they're kind of, you know, doing. What do they do? Maybe. Or they're whispering into the mic. I don't know. Weird shit. Okay, so I've got some relics. Cooldown, yes.
Pros and cons to each.
Incendiary, yes. Sniper, maybe. Shotgun. Nah, don't think I want that. Yes. I'm going to be using the Heartbreaker, but it's not going to be like purely Heartbreaker. Yeah, Fire Sniper would have been good. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Catch you later.
I don't know how well I'm going to do here. Right, I need the loo again. So, I'm going to leave you with my back soon. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Right, it's time to take the bagpuss off. Bagpuss, dear bagpuss, old fat furry catpuss. And then I don't know. You already know I never know what to do. Yeah, I don't think I do either. That's why I'm following this list. Right, so the fastball. Blimey. What's happening here? Ah. This is the, across the road is reflecting on my screen. So, let's just give that a moment. Yeah, look. Take that off. You see here, there's a window across the road that's reflecting straight onto my background. Yeah, it kind of seems like I've got a plan, but it's just more coincidence, you know? Like I've got a schedule that seems to work. I've got a game I want to play, and I seem keen to be streaming, but if I found something else to do that was more fun and fitted with my schedule, like, yeah, I used to be into long distance cycling, and that just takes up a lot of your day. The training and the riding itself, you know. You're doing a 300-kilometer ride, that's like 18 hours-ish. Or, yeah. So that's like you're out for the whole day, and then next day you're just recovering, you don't do anything. Just eating a lot, watching TV. So if I did that, I wouldn't do anything else. So at the moment it's this, but there's no like real plan as such. My 11 till 5 schedule seems to fit me at the moment, but something changed and I don't know, got the bug for something else. I would go with that. If I got offered some work, or I don't know, some opportunity presented itself which made me feel like, ooh, that sounds like fun, I'm going to do that. Okay, look, the sun is moving. I'm thinking like, we'll give it one more minute. It'll be gone. And yeah, last year I had a period where I just decided to just stop streaming because I felt like under pressure. Well, the pressure was just coming from myself, but I felt like I needed to have a schedule and I needed to stick to it and so on. And I kept telling myself that. And then one day I said, right, I'm going to stop streaming altogether because I don't want to feel like I'm doing something under or feeling obliged to do anything, because all my life I've just done what I felt like doing, whether it's been work or where I lived, all of that kind of thing. So here's something which is fun. Okay, looks all right, doesn't it? So it didn't take long for the sun to move, did it? Yeah, the neighbour across the road has got the window open, so it's kind of like that, and yeah, that's fine. So that works. All right. So I think it's Sawtooth time. Oh no! This is where I'm going to die. One day we might not have roast. You'll have kittens instead. So I don't know what to do in Sawtooth. This fastball is no good anymore. Where's that lobbed? What happened to my lobbed fire burst? Oh, there it is. I'm going to try that. Cooldown or incendiary? I don't know. I think I'll go incendiary, so for close range I'll do that, and then hopefully I can remember to pull my ruby out while this is working, and I can get some healing. Right, let's give it a go. Let's do Sawtooth. Okay, well I'm expecting to die a number of times here. Because I'm thinking the last couple of times that I managed to get through without dying was a bit of a fluke. Yeah. And those last few kills didn't feel as easy as, I don't know, earlier in the game. So, hey, no, I don't want to go this way. I want to go. Yeah, that's fine. So Goliath is 28. All right. Hey, AOL. Hello. Hey yo. Hey. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I have been farming King Mong, and I thought, right, it's high time I got out of there. How's the one life Maya? Well, I've died once, so it's not strictly speaking a one life. It's more of a it's kind of, so I don't want to keep doing early game over and over, so I decided to make it a so that's still good. So I'm going to take it a little step at a time. This is like, you will come. How'd you die the once? I got killed by a barrel, essentially. There was coming down from Thousand Cuts. There was a you know when the mortar bombardment happens. Yeah, it was. There was no one around for me to get a second wind, so the mortar came down. I was about to break the second beacon, and the mortar came and broke the barrel. There was like a shock barrel, and so I went down, tried to get a second wind off the beacon, but you can't really. So yeah, so this is my route. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. This is the route I've been doing. Right, not going to go up there yet.
Leave us alone!
Let's take these guys out. Gosh.
I love my powers.
It's a little bit at a time. Anyway, hope you're all good, and yeah, thanks for coming along on the raid. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing an actual one life, so this is a kind of practice, I suppose, to allow me to experience that kind of pressure, but not so that I have to then delete the character. Because normally, one life players, the deal is when your character dies, no matter how far you've got, you delete the character. And I thought, well, I'm not that experienced, so I might be dying at, say, Frostburn, and I don't want to be like, oh, right, start again. I want to have that kind of pressure of doing a one life, not dying, but keep going so I get to work on other parts of the game.
New present.
Oh, I recognise that gun.
You're so dumb.
Oh, that's...
Hey, so hard.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best.
So this is a level 20, but still good. The only thing about using a the only thing about using a shotgun is there's not much ammo. Barrel DOT, yeah, it was a shock barrel. So mortar came down. I took a little bit of damage, but I was kind of okay. I was going to pull out my ruby, chuck a fastball to heal, but then the barrel, the shock barrel, just gave me damage over time. I went down and no one around to get a second wind on. Yeah. Wildcat, thank you for the follow there. You can never do one lives. Yeah, I just watch so many people doing one lives that I thought, you know, I'll give it a go and do something similar, but not the exact same thing. So I still have that pressure, but make it less kind of do or die. We'll make it less final. That's what I want to say. Ah. Rubbish. Let's see if there's anything up here. Can I snipe them from here? They don't spawn, do they? Yeah, and I see why One Life players are always taking out barrels now. I mean, you can use them to kill enemies, but the barrels more often than not kill you, so... Felt a big crunch when they stuck the needle in. Ooh, blimey. Big crunch. Hopefully it'll last longer than the VA injections. What? Oh, this is real? This is not in a game. This is... You're talking about real life. Okay. I guess you were having a conversation back on your stream and you're still having it. You don't need to explain it. You can if you want to. Right, so we get a few here. So I like to kill off as many as I can, then press the button, and then run back up there. That's been my kind of route, I suppose. Right. Oh, blimey. God, this reload is awful. Phew, just in time. Is that it? I think that was it. Good. Okay, so the ambush commanders are not going to spawn until I press the button. Anyway, it's going to be heading out. I'm going to get ready for work. Ah. Well, thanks for the host, and hope work goes well. It was nice to see you. Yeah, I can't go up there, but let's get rid of it. Because I'll be coming down that way. Grab any grenades. Yeah. How do people do it? So they... Obviously I can't do it yet, because so they come up here, They chuck the grenade there, and then and they're up. I tried it so many times, and the other thing that happened when I was trying to do the skip there is that, you know, I'd run over to the vendor, get more grenades, have another go, and then I think some of them started to respawn. That was like the annoying thing. Right, so what was Squeaky did something that was kind of cool. So what he did was he spawned the so he pressed the button, spawned the enemies, and
Harvey Ardentor, you're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
and then he went up somewhere. Where did he go?
Don't die.
He went up. Was it up here? I think it was up here, maybe. Let me go up here and check. I don't think it was up here. There was another I think it might have been there. He was up on some platform, and so you get 2 ambush commanders there, and then the other 2 spawned there. But yeah, so he spawned them, went up on that platform, and managed to finish them off like that. I should be careful. So at the moment it's still kind of safe. What's that? Hey BB! Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I think it was here. Yes. So he went up there.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, that's good. We can finish off a few more. Well, I think they're not gonna... Yeah, they're not gonna spawn yet. So 2 spawned there. But he was, like, up here. Oh, look. Nice spot. And then he did... I don't know where... They spawned there. He just kind of stood up here and, like, did bang bang. Over here, bang bang, and that was it. I think for me, though, that's a little bit on the risky side. I want to be a bit further away. So I'm gonna run up there.
Oh, look, everybody! It's a witty bitty slab.
So I'm gonna run over here. And yeah, hopefully I can keep a little bit of... Somebody's like shooting a lot, and then they can come behind you that way, so gotta be a little bit careful. But this has been my kind of safe-ish strat. And then as for grenades, if I can chuck this
A tough decision.
bouncing Betty, that's kind of quite good. Where's the ambush commander? I think he was here just a minute ago. Yeah. Ah, there we go. See one. I don't think that did anything. Where's the ambush commander? Oh, I'm just kind of shooting at nothing there. Right, someone's going to be sneaking up on me. Alright, let's see.
Silence!
That's one. I don't think I can do this in TVHM though. At least. Let's try that again. So if I slag, swap, oh that works. That works, and then someone's gonna sneak up on me. I smell delicious. I don't know, this has been my strat, but I think in TVHM it's gonna be they're not gonna be quite slag. TVHM, I'm going to take a lot more damage. But I don't know if this will be possible. Anyway, let's keep it going.
Strangely satisfying.
Strangely satisfying. Like a tiny bit of damage. Blimey. Can't seem to hit anything. Hello? Hello? Alright. See, there's all the way over the map there. Finally.
Stop struggling.
Try and use the action skill a little bit more. Alright, that's those guys. And there's still somebody else down here? Someone's got a bandit thing. What the hell is that? Glad I got this Lyuda. How many more ambush go? Oh, there's one more. So if I can slag and then swap to the bang. Jesus. I can't hit anything. I'm useless. Where? Hello? Just kind of running around.
Please stop.
Ah, that Rex. Is he here? The ambush commander's here? Cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can grab him. There it is.
The elevator's not moving. You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The Boombringer! Mortar's
Boombringer.
Go find it.
That's one.
Critical.
It's a bandit pistol, right? Or bandit. Ah. Lovely. Right, let's try. Ooh. Override cooldown. Okay, so that's that area done. Nice. Yeah. I think to play it safe, we just kill everyone, but... Oh, Sawtooth. I hate you, Sawtooth.
Welcome to my humble shop.
So... Oh my god, I almost... almost ran out. I should use my,
Made keep you safe in your travels.
I should use my shotgun a bit more, because it's still kind of good. Alright. That went better than I was hoping to. Took a little bit longer, but feel good about that. And also that my little hidey spot here seems to be alright, so I can hide here. I don't think there are any more. So chucking that grenade wasn't the way to do it. So slag and swap seems to be good. Okay, so I got full ammo. This going up this street. That can be right. That can be kind of quite ammo hungry. So, yeah. The reload's not that great. This guy... Jesus. And then we've got the, oh God, he's got some kind of cool gun. Come on. He's not... Oh yeah, you know.
Last time I was here, I had Tiny Tina ride
struggling.
Back, right? Throwing grenades at the saltines while I punched them in the red mist.
Struggling in normal mode.
On their faces.
Don't even want to think about
Oh, I've killed a lot of people.
Need to yeah, just take it a little bit at a time. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking about TVHM and that. Just focus on what I'm doing right now rather than just
without breaking a sweat. How hard will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king and a drunken frickin' sniper?
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
Okay, so Thresher's next. What to do about Threshers? I'm thinking just throw my this, but actually I think I'll go with this and then just try and slag them a bit. I don't know how many there are, like 4 or 5 of these Threshers. So there we go. It says, and he doesn't even throw the grenade. Oh, another one here. Gone. Do they come back? One more. He's already slagged. Cool. Lovely. And of course, don't go up there where Kai's corpse is, because loads more Threshers are going to spawn. Oh, blimey. I'd like to use some kind of pistol, but I want to keep this ready. Maybe I could try the Maggie. But then see if I need to heal, I just need to get used to going into the menu. I don't like... It's kind of good.
Enough.
Ah. Another Goliath. How many Goliaths are there? Oh, he's going to change. No? Ah, too late. Yeah, maybe I'll try and save my sniper and my shotgun ammo. Just rely on the decent range on this Maggie. So, yep, little bit at a time. It's still scary, but I could just, like, without even trying. Did he just rickroll me? Did that psycho just rickroll me? Can I get a Goliath? Can I get the Goliath to kind of... I can shoot his helmet off. There we go. Let's see if that has any effect. Oh, he's leveling up. Come on. Oh, he's only one though. Damn it. He's leveled up again.
Bye now.
Do 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 do. Yes, I'd forgotten all about the Maggie. You know, I've got this incendiary damage on. I think I might put this on. It's quite a lot of extra, but yeah. Just like use my action skill a little bit more. But yeah, I'm gonna take it a little bit at a time. What level is my Maggie? It's 21. Still seems relevant. Right, there could be midgets here, so let's not be too cocky. So I feel kind of okay getting to the, like, getting to the top. Oh. That sounded like a gunnerang. I recognise that sound. So how long was that? Normal cooldown is 13 seconds. Ah, I thought it was 12. So 0's 15, that's 12. So with this, let's call it 20%, so a fifth. Maybe 10, maybe I'm getting it down to like 10, maybe 11 seconds. Ah. Okay. I've got a corrosive... I've got a corrosive... Ooh.
Please stop.
Don't want you. Badass. Right, for the badass, I think we need some slag. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
How about that?
And let's put Ruby back on. Shield's gone. Yes, why not? Why not use the action? Well, somebody should be right. What? He's not moving. I'm here. Hello? What the hell happened there? He couldn't see me. Like, oh, is he 0? Alright, so this is a bit of a main weapon. Nice. What's the rule of thumb? Is it... Zubies was talking about it on his stream. That if you get less than 30... If your ammo goes down less than to 33%, that's it. That then you're likely to have the ammo spawn. The one that you need. Right, there should be a few more here.
Calm down.
Don't want him. What the hell? Alright, maybe.
Another clean kill.
Nice. Okay. Where are you? Don't even need this. Lovely. Oh my god. Well, so far so good. I'm okay. So for the buzzards, I've got this. But maybe I'll just stick with Lyuda. No cloud kill at the moment. Oh my god. Increased spawns if you have 30% or less. Yeah, he was saying something about if, like I've got 7 grenades, so if I chuck one, then there's more chance of getting more. I think that's the whole lot now for this area. So rather than skipping and running through, I'm very much like just taking my time, clearing everything, and even though it takes a bit longer, at least, you know, I'm feeling safe. So it's the buzzards and the what do you call it, the turrets. The turrets, these things, they kind of annoy me. Oh, that seems to be fine. Let me just try this one. For the hell of it. Bosh. Sometimes what I do is aggro the buzzards, run back down, and then go and hide in the shed. Probably not ideal. Okay, so I need to clear this area before I can move to the next one. And yes, you might say, well, actually, no, you don't need to, but, yeah. Okay, so I'll let them... Oh, no! Yeah. Who is... Oh. Wasn't looking at my mini-map. There was a little one right on top of me. God. Yeah, since playing Zero, I've been realizing the power of the Maggie. It's a lot more than I gave it credit for. You know, clan wars are usually... I know you can get both. Why no cloud kill? I'm just following the instructions, so... For Sawtooth, this was the spec. So, that's what I'm doing. Ah, the nade there? So yeah, for the buzzards, the cloud kill would be better. But I think having... what is it? This one? Damage reduction, deflected bullets and stuff. And... rocket launcher. I haven't even used my launcher. Okay, and the two other turrets, they don't actually spawn until, what do you call it? Until you get into the area, so... Oh my god. Alright, let's stay with Maggie. Because it's been pretty... I'll let them fight it out. The thing I like about the Maggie is, like you just kind of spam it, and it seems to hit crits and things. Go on. Not me, not me. Yay! Oh, now he's coming for me, the little bugger. Phew. Oh, this shot. Blimey, I didn't realise the Maggie would do so much damage. It's, great. Somebody in there. Look at that, I'm just not even aiming, really. And it's just hitting crits. He's still there, isn't he? It's a very, very sneaky... Aye. Very scared, Sawtooth. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time for... Maggie for the win. So you get about half of the bloody hell. I don't know how many you get in total though. That would be good to know. Shit. Damn it. I need to heal. How do I heal? Lovely. Like that. Oh, blimey. Being so cautious. Anything that kind of thing will happen if you're overcautious. Is that you get in an area where you can't really heal. Your first one life Maya beat the normal mode. Almost died in Warrior because I flew to lava. Go Maya. Okay, so these two will now spawn. My God. Wow, so you finished normal mode. That is oh, blimey. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no. What am I doing? Oh.
And after you blast Boombringer, don't look at the explosion. Just walk away from it. You look like such a badass.
Boombringer! No! That's it, Slab! I'm coming down there, and you are gonna find out what it's like to eat your own throat!
Sounds like you can take the elevator down. Feel free to kill Mortar on your way up.
Oh shit. You. Here he comes. Somebody here. Phew. Blimey, that was a bit sweaty. That was a bit sweaty. Yeah. Okay, mortar. Mortar's always a little bit, you know, scary. Right, mortar's got a shield. Oh, I never did use this. Bugger. Let's see if I can heal off something. I think I'm alright. I wish I'd taken one of those, I think I've still got one. Yeah, there we go. It's not super fast, but it's usable. Just hang here for a bit. I know that some players beat normal mode with their eyes shut. Oh no, well done. To do like... to do it without dying is like... But then those players, you know, you've got to think about how many times they've done it. Ooh, I've got a level up bonus coming. Yeah, so I'm going to be hiding to do the buzzards. And alright, here we've got... We're going to have like a small group, aren't we? There's a small group of Sawteeth, and then then you get Mortar. The thing I don't like about Mortar is you have to go right up to this lift to get him to spawn, and then I suppose I could just phase lock him straight away. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, let's put this one on again.
A tough decision.
So I get that insane fire rate. Wreck. Yeah. So the plan is chuck Tesla. Where's my Tesla? Yeah, there we go. Chuck Tesla. And cooldown, or let's keep the cooldown on because I'm thinking maybe I'll just run away. He's very healthy, old Mortar. And I've taken this fire thing out already. Let's see if I can... Oh dear hell. Bloody hell.
I'll crack your skull open with
Silence!
Oh, the wrong one. Right, let's put Lyuda back on. I've got loads of bullets. Shotgun rhinoplasty. Come on, jump down.
Enough.
Cool. Wonder if it's better just to use Lyuda rather than this. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I might just say I've got plenty of sniper ammo left. So I think it's probably easier just to do that. Okay then, here he is. There we go. Overcautious. Died to this guy. Thinking he's... oh, it's basically under... well, what's this? Ah, I don't think I've seen that before. He's got a little... what the hell is that? Gosh.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
That is not bad. That is actually not bad. I'm taking that.
Lovely.
Okay, so...
And pleasure is all
I'm going to rely on this for my...
Pleasure doing business.
And yep, the Maggie was really good. So it's going to be probably Maggie and Lyuda. Even though I've got that corrosive Snyder, just I want to be able to take them out quickly.
Nothing like a good sale.
And as for the guys, yeah, let's try that again. Ah, blimey. This bit feels like getting to the assassins in the peak. Like, why is it doing that? Does it always do that?
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzers. Man, why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots.
We do like quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna hide here. So there we go. Lyuda's gonna be the one.
Another clean kill.
Oh, alright, that's... How many? 3 out of 5. There! Hide. Oh, this one's got rockets. This one has the rockets. Let's get my action skill back. Let's see if I can... You can't phase lock it, but you can take a lot of health. Alright, let's put Maggie back on. You. Oof. Sawtooth. I hate you, Sawtooth.
My boys are coming in.
They're gone.
Got some slabs heading in for pickup.
I think there may be like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, there we go. 1 or 2 more over here.
Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
There's 1 more. Huh. He de-aggroed. Did he fall off or something? Huh. Slabs up. Coming in.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Starting TVHM is kind of a scary thing. Yeah, Flint is, you know, people tend to think of Flint as like a early game, easy boss sort of thing, but as if Sawtooth isn't hard enough, and then you've got all these barrels everywhere. Jeez. Oh, what? Hello?
Hold it right there. That was messy.
Yeah, so, like, playing Zero and Maya, because the cooldown is so fast, I'm kind of learning to use the action skill a bit more than... Where's the bit where you see the chests? I never remember. There. Here? Nope. Well, that's Avi's camp. But there's a spot where you can climb down and have a look at the chests. Or I could just not bother. Oh. Very rarely have a little look around Sawtooth. Up on the buzzard nest. And there's somebody here. Gives you a mission. I don't know what that mission is. Yeah, I mean, Captain Flint, even in normal mode, can be difficult if you kind of mess it up. I'm playing casually in, I think, UVHM. That's Avi's camp. Where's this thing? I can never remember where. There's a bit where you can climb down to get some chests. Here? Ah, here it is.
Slab, did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? God.
Very good. No. And no. So where's Avi's camp? Not there. So we jump down to Avi's camp, have a quick look-see, and then we get out of here. Nope. You never want to hang around Sawtooth, do you? Who wants to hang around Sawtooth? And there are side missions and stuff. So, not only are the enemies difficult, you've got barrels, and then on top of that, you can fall off as well. There we go. Happy camper. Oh, Teddy. Oh. Teddy's not doing so well. Matching grip bang stick. What else do we get? The rapid shock spike shield. That's all a bit. Oh, ooh! Look at this Snyder though. Okay, that is nice. Thing is, that would have been good for Sawtooth itself, rather than next up we got robots. Thank you, game. Just when I don't need it. Could be good for some skags though, but that's a beautiful Snyder. I'll take it anyway, because... Wait, what? Let's have a look at it. Let's have a proper look at it. The Gentleman's Snyder. Oh. Okay, it's 28. Really nice. Yeah, that would have been perfect for Sawtooth itself. Mag size of 9, decent. But I guess the dust will have leveled up by now. Not that. That's what I wanted. And this bang stick as well, look at that. Torg stock, matching grip. Yeah, let's have a look at the toilet. Oh, that feels like a relief. Not that the next areas are easy, but Sawtooth is always particularly hard. Okay, so I should level up now. And I think it's B shield time. I saw you. Yeah, that's a getting up onto the platform before he spawns. That's something that Kai does. And I've seen other One Life players doing it, so kind of copied them. Yeah, so you have to do the thing where you skip a lot of the area by going up on the chain, and then as soon as you pull the lever to get Claptrap to come up, you just start running, and then you can get up there before Claptrap makes it, hopefully.
2 words, my friend. No refund.
Yeah, let's do the next bit before. Oh, hang on. I'm just thinking, should I get the level up before I go to, because then Hunter Hellquist will be slightly higher, and I can get a better B shield. So I can get a 30. But for example, if I shoot these guys here, can I get a... Jesus Christ. That reload. Nothing? There it is. I didn't need much more. Perfect. Okay, so there's my level up. So then the next map should be a little bit higher, hopefully. I don't know if it works like that. Why have I got this? I was wondering, huh? Hey. Right, I'm going to need a singularity for Hellquist, and I think I've left one in the safe. Yes. Nice. Okay. Calculated. Right, so there. But I think there may be some respecking required.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
Ah. No problem. No problem. Oh, we can't not. Can't not kill him. Quick, 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 quick. Let's see if he dropped any. Oh my god. The number of red dots. Now, Badaboom. Just grab this relic. Jacob's recoil. Ah, whatever. I don't want that. And then we've got Fibber as well. Okay, so let's just go and unlock this bit, and then I'll have a look at the list.
That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade
I think I did it a little bit quicker than...
Find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior.
Even though it took me a while, I think it was still like less than I... Right. I think it was still less than I normally take. So let's have a look at this map now. This is 29. This is 30. Nice. So this is leveled up. So that means I should be able to get a decent... Right. Now I need to pick up that mission. This just in. And I need to pick up that singularity. So let's head back to Sanctuary. And then... let's have a look at Le Browser. Le Browser. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, go to Iridium Blight, and then Sawtooth Cauldron, and finish that. Turn in mission to Brick at Sanctuary. Turn in mission to Brick. Not mission to Brick. Is that the other mission? I don't know. Take mission, this just in, from Mordecai and farm AB. Okay. So, we are going to farm for AB. Okay, cool. Oh god, I survived Sawtooth. I can't believe it. Turn in mission to Brick. Probably some other mission. Oh, I think it's the Rocco mission. Because I pick it up, but I don't turn it into Rocco, and it still gets rid of everyone there. So, right, let's get rid of some things. I'm not really using this gub, so let's get rid of that. Kind of a shame about this. Would have been nice to get it earlier, but there aren't any more. I guess there are skags and things, but from now on, like Arid Nexus and what you call it, Heroes Pass, it's going to be all robots. So could be this, but well, I mean, if I can use a better Lyuda, then I will use that, I guess. Oh, I wanted to sell something else. Grenades. That. And this transformer, I never use it. So. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen people pick up the Rocco mission from Brick and then actually turn it into Rocco or something. I don't know. Okay, so I've got this lobbed singularity, which I kept purposely for this. So let's pop that into my backpack. And I need to pick up the mission.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said, you've been listening to those Hyperion newscasts that say you're killing kids and kicking puppies.
Yeah, this is the Sawtooth capture the flags. Definitely don't want to do that.
Pay him a visit and set the record straight.
The nightmares won't stop. Don't worry about it.
The nightmares. What? Hey, Jelly! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! So, I just survived Sawtooth. The scary sawtooth is over. And I took my time. How are you doing today, Jelly? Have you done your... I guess you're back from your hike by now. If you're following your routine today. It's that time of day. Those ambush dudes are scary. Yeah, what I did was this. This was my strategy. I had this here. So what I did was phase lock, a couple of shots with the ruby, swap to this one, and yeah, this ridiculous fire rate while phase locked. Just finished them off. So I don't know, and I've got kind of a safe spot in Sawtooth. So I go and hide there, run out, fire off a few shots, and run back there. But I don't know if that'll work in TVHM, because their shots, you take a lot more damage in TVHM. So, yeah. Okay, so the other thing is, let's have a look at the list. So, take mission this just in, so I've done that. Farmer B. Now for the bee farming, let's have a look. You're back from your hike. I hope it was good. Sawtooth Cauldron. So Arid Nexus Boneyard is so are we changing the link to highlight? Right. All right, so we're switch. So he's always got Mind's Eye and Wreck. So what does Mind's Eye do? Oh, crit damage and melee damage. Okay. Oh, I feel my hands have gone at the higher temperature. My hands have gone kind of inflated. It's 30 degrees right now, kind of warm. Nice. I like it warm. So he's going... Right, so I'll keep my class mod to buff these. So we're going... Yeah, this is kind of what I had before. I didn't have chain reaction though. So this is level 32. Okay, so I can go there. Put 1 in there, because I'm 31. Plus, I kind of think that Hellquist is not going to give me... Right, let's just have a look at that again. Let's pop that up a bit. Alright, so let's do the respec. That's quite nice. I really like just like, right, what's next? You know, rather than thinking about it, just have a look. Right, okay, that's next. So we've still got... Oh, I'm only 30. Yeah, it's... I guess he's a lot more higher level than I... Yeah, 2 levels above me. Anywho. Yeah, because I've been leveling at the same rate, so I kind of wonder, well, what happened? Was there some kind of XP farm that I missed? Or maybe I got some item drop more quickly? I don't know. Okay, so that is kind of the same, right? Let's have a look at the list. And then we've got top 2, and then Chain Reaction, Cloud Kill, and Reaper. So Alright, so we're gonna do this one, then that. This is kind of what I had before. Cloud kill, so I've got 4 left. Now to get to Reaper, how many do I need here? So I can't actually get to Reaper then. So I guess I'm just doing chain reaction. Let's have a look again. So, right, so you need to have 4 in chain reaction to be able to unlock Reaper. Okay. But I'm thinking, what does Reaper do? Okay, more than... Okay. So it's not particularly, but chain reaction, how does that work? While you have an enemy phase locked, all of your shots that hit enemies have a chance to ricochet and hit another nearby enemy. Also works with bullets. Okay, so this is a chance. You accidentally slept in 30 minutes late, so you'll try to lift weights after hiking. Probably a bad idea. Most of my glycogen is wiped. Well, I used to lift, then go for a walk. But your walk is kind of with heavy packs, so it's a bit different to mine. But nowadays, because it's nicer weather, people are getting up earlier. I tend to go for the walk first, and then I come back, and then I do my lifting. So, should be alright. I ate a tiny bit. Plus the heat might have worn you out. You may just change things up a little bit. Just listen to your body, kind of feel like, get a sense of how far you can push yourself. And remember, with strength training, you try and split up your week, so you have one heavy day, one medium, and one easy, in terms of your perceived exertion. Okay, so how are we going to do Hellquist? Did I take... Yeah. Okay, so... bee farming. You ate a tiny bit and you're rehydrating. Now, I tend to push myself as hard as I can lifting. Yeah, it depends on your goals. If you're going for strength, purely for strength, you should never push yourself like really hard, or, not even once a week. But if you're focusing on size, like actual muscle growth, then you lower the weights. You lower the amount of weight you're lifting and then go for the burn. And the two goals of bodybuilding and strength training have got really just mixed and mashed. So there's a lot of misinformation around about, like when I mention in chat that I do strength training, people say, oh, he's really shredded, and well, that is all bodybuilding. That's got nothing really to do with strength training. So you should, you shouldn't go for the maximum possible reps you can do if you're purely strength training. So what do they call it? Momentary muscular failure. That was the way to do it. So momentary muscular failure and things like time under tension, those variables work differently, whether you're strength training or whether you're hypertrophy training. Shall I try this? Oh, no, let's leave it. Let's leave it. He says, and opens the other one. Okay, so let's have a little think about this. Right, I'm going to chuck that. Then slag, phase lock. Change grenade to Tesla, maybe?
There's pros and cons to each.
And hopefully dodge his Tesla. This level 17 one has probably had it. Okay, cool. But we've changed the... Oh no, that's fine. I don't have the one... I don't have the skill. I was trying to think of one thing and talk about a different thing. I was talking about strength training, but thinking about this. So duration of phase lock. I no longer have this skill. So now I'm relying on cloud kill. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's see.
Gotcha!
Oh dear. That does sod all. Blimey. That's not... Okay, well, that worked, but not ideal. You don't have any specific body goal other than general fitness and prevention. Just try to stay active without worrying too much about specific. Fire on sheet. Ah, yes. Yes. So I need to swap to that other grenade before I phase lock, chuck the shock Tesla, and then probably just Lyuda. Okay, cool. And I think this thing is... Yeah, there seems to be like a real big contrast between, you know, how an athlete trains, or an amateur athlete, say someone's doing a triathlon, and then a complete couch potato. There doesn't seem to be like that in-between person who takes a leaf out of the book of the athlete, but without that kind of hours and hours of training. Never did use this. Okay, so let's try that. Singularity to get him down. So if it's for like general, you know, fitness, strength in order to prevent injury, and strength to just, you know, do the things you do in everyday life, then I would focus on what's called functional strength. I wonder if it was just the was it the combination of the grenade plus the Lyuda, or was it just the Lyuda? Alright. So yeah, functional strength is about using your whole body and doing exercises or movements that get your body to work as a unit rather than focusing on legs or arms or shoulders, and that is what will help you get stronger as a whole unit to do basic stuff like carrying your shopping, or you know, taking stuff up and down the stairs, or standing up, sitting down, all the, you know, basic stuff. But it'll feel like you've got a bigger engine, so you still like driving to work, but that's the kind of analogy. So you could be driving to work in some car that's kind of does the job, but it's kind of on the point of breaking down. Or you've got a car that's got this like 3-litre engine and sort of overkill, really.
Let's just get this out of the way.
That's fine.
Most of my merchandise was ripped.
But it's still like, even though you don't need that level of strength, you're never pushing yourself. You're pushing yourself doing your training and your workouts, but doing everyday things like you need to move some furniture, you need to take your shopping out of the car, you need to... Right, this time I won't... Alright, I'll put the grenade ready, the, wherever it is. But I'll just... No. No, it did make a difference then.
That was awesome!
Or maybe I just managed to land a crit. I think, yeah, the grenade does help. Do, do, do. Okay. Bee Shield Farm. There's a friend of mine who, when I was doing long distance cycling, there's a friend who came on rides on training rides. He didn't come on like an actual official ride. I think maybe one. He didn't realise that I was trying to get points and things. Let's leave that. Oh, I need grenades. Cool. Okay. Don't need to change the catapult, but it's such a habit. Okay, so I need to put this grenade on then. Chuck the grenade into the phase lock. Yeah. The grenade definitely helps. So if I've got the grenade inside the phase lock, what's that doing? Crit damage. You gain increased fire damage. Well, that's just with gun. This is a chance, so maybe, maybe not. Ah, that's what it was. Because I spec'd out of foresight, I noticed the reload speed. What about this? All of your shots. Okay. So this is a chance as well. Anyway. Looks like there was a bee. I have no clue about parts. Should I be able to get a better one? That's not bad, actually. It's got a fairly quick recharge delay. Maybe I should keep farming, because if Ace is level 32 at this point, should I not be higher? I'm wondering if I missed some kind of XP farm somewhere. Yeah. It's an interesting kind of scale. Like, you know, at the one end, a person is an athlete, or they're, you know, an actual proper paid professional athlete, and they spend, well, their whole life is kind of around training. And then you've got the other end of the scale, where someone just the archetypal couch potato who does absolutely nothing and doesn't even feel bad about it. And then you got the people who don't do anything but feel like they need to do something, but they don't want to take up a program. Oh, and the friend that I was telling you about, who came on a few rides, and then we didn't see each other for a while, and then he was he's been riding again recently, and he was asking me, or he was wondering why he wasn't so good, or why his ability or his speed or his stamina wasn't kind of getting beyond a certain level. And I said, well, when I was doing the long distance cycling, I had a training program. It wasn't just like, oh, you ride your bike. I did like steady state training. I did like drills to get my technique, the way my feet moved on the pedals. I did what do you call it, the interval training. I did hill training, and I'd kind of fit them in through the week, and I'd monitor and track. I used a heart rate monitor, so it was kind of on par, I suppose, with an athlete. And I commuted by bike, but I'd use the commuting ride as my training. So I'd have certain sections where the traffic was a bit lower and have like a sprint zone, and certain areas where I'd get a really, really long hill, long but easy hill. So you go up the hill, come down again, go back up the hill, come down again. So that's where I'd get in my hill repeat. So I'd found ways to kind of program my training into my day-to-day kind of. So I told him all of that, what I used to do, and he just said, oh my god, that just sounds so serious. And I said, well, it didn't like happen overnight. And like I read one kind of strat, added it, and then noticed that, oh, this is actually helping me, you know, to be fitter and stronger during my ride. So, alright, I'll keep doing this. So he was seeing the finished product of my training that had taken quite a few years to kind of put together. Lots of trial and error, lots of reading, research, throwing stuff out because it didn't work. But I told him the whole story, and what, you know, I could say it, I could tell it to him, but the actual creation of it took a very long, you know, good sort of 3 or 4 years, probably more. And it was still, you know, okay. So get so I got a B. So now it's go to Mal and farm a fibber. So it's fibber farm next. Do I keep going for the B? Do I go for a better B? I should check his... My problem right now is I've graduated from my current dumbbells but can't afford more. Well, there are more difficult exercises you can do. But it sounds like you're doing pretty well. I mean, even to do something and to keep it regular, keep that rhythm. That is so difficult for a lot of people. And when I've trained people in the past, I've given them like the tiniest training program, like that would last no more than 5 minutes even, just to get them to like get into a routine. And once that is established, so initially you get all this enthusiasm, right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do bench presses, and I'm going to do that. And then to go from nothing to doing all of that just feels like, whoa, this is quite a lot. You can kind of keep it up, but you're kind of running on willpower. And willpower is just short-lived. Willpower does not last. You can't rely on it. So you've got to use something a lot more powerful than willpower. And people are like, oh, well, what's more powerful than willpower? Well, habit. Habit's more powerful. Because once you use your willpower to then garner your habit to take over, then you don't need willpower anymore. Willpower is like your kind of starter motor. So now you have your training schedule all set up. You can add and subtract and do all sorts of things with it. Which somebody oh, actually I could be using, I now have a B shield, don't I? But until you've established that rhythm, and then, you know, some days you're injured, some days you've got, you know, just other stuff in your life happening. If you miss it, that's like another real fear of people who are kind of new to it. If they miss a session, it's like, oh no, it's all over. But when you have like a long-term rhythm that you've built up, then you don't feel so so much anxiety that you've lost it and that you're not going to get it back, because you know you can have a break. And you actually, if you think and plan long term, it's like every 6 to 8 weeks you need to have like a recovery week, just completely stop and do nothing. It's often called a deloading.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon
You let your body recover really fully. Do kind of gentle exercise, like gentle stretching, walking, but you know, you're not pushing hard. Not just the maintenance, yeah. And if you work on that kind of just making your foundation come higher and higher, you'll find that the habits will just, like for me, like when I tell people, all right, I come back from my walk, then I train, and I'm talking about it in chat just to not to kind of pat myself on the back or blow my own trumpet, but it's more to get people to think about it, that, you know, so many people think they should be training or physically training in some way, doing exercise, but they're not sure where to start. Alright, so... Chuck. Lovely. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I forgot to look at his level again. Damn it. So people I've trained, both in yoga or whatever kind of physical training, I've worked with them with clients, I always make it like much easier than they're expecting, and they think, oh, is this going to do anything? This seems like super easy. And I say, it's not about, you know, the initial phase is not, it's more the psychological training than the physical training. Once you have the psychological, like the habit of doing it in place, and it doesn't matter whether you do 5 minutes or whether you do 2 hours, what matters is that you do it, and that you do it every day or every 4 times a week, and you put in those gaps, and that becomes part of it. Like every 8 weeks you have a week off, and then you're back into it, so that kind of longer term pattern becomes part of the pattern. And then you review it as well, so keeping track of it. Is it working? How well is it working? Should I change it? What do I need? Yeah, it's like respecking here. Right, I move to a different part of the map. Like, all right, I'm not really enjoying this anymore. Or now I'm in lockdown, can't go to the gym. Right, how do I carry on with this? What are my goals? How do I make progress? But they, yeah.
Calm down.
They say something like every 6 to 8 weeks you should update it. Like make it. And I forgot to look at his thing again. So you might make a small change, big change. For example, I might have a period where I'm like focused on doing dips, and I might do that for 6 or 8 weeks. Have a week off, and then the next kind of phase, I'll be working on pull-ups. So just kind of keeps things fresh, and it's still like a big compound movement. Like, I haven't done Turkish get-ups for a while, so recently I've started working on those again.
Full of opportunity. A pleasure as always.
So he could drop a 31 then. Which is good because I'm set up for when I hit 31, but I can't use it right now. So this is... Oh no, this is 28. So he can drop 31 gear, and he's dropped me a 28B. So at least Hellquist, what a troll. Right, this time, somebody check his level. Right. Alright, so let's switch it up, put in...
You can't stop the truth!
Ah, this is 32.
I love my power.
Can he drop a 32B then? I should remember to look that time. Did I finish normal mode? I did! On... Saturday? Yeah, and I didn't die. I did not die either. Well, through, yeah. I leveled myself up to 31 before going into Heroes Pass, just so I could get, kunai. And then, a shame I didn't stream it, but the warrior kill. Jack kill was really easy. I had on level longbow Tesla, so I did, I threw out my deception, kunai, chucked a couple of Teslas, and then launcher spam, like 2 seconds, Jack was dead. But warrior, my god. I used a Jacob's Widowmaker, a white. It was on level, it was level 30, but white Widowmaker. Can you imagine? Jacob's Widowmaker.
High quality, low prices, and no questions.
And yeah, warrior took... I went to the cheese spot, you know when you go down to the... and then you go to the left. I went there. And every time the Crystalist came, I did a kunai on the Crystalist. I had a shock Rakel, but it didn't seem to do that much. And I had a Slag Snyder, which did seem to slag him, but so I just spammed. Yeah, I tried with this Oh, what? That was a crappy throw. Ah. That's because it was the wrong grenade. Let's try that again. Yeah. Jacob's pistol. It was a matching grip, though. Yay. Okay. So we've got plenty of time. You don't need to rush. I keep thinking that that's my Tesla. It's not. Where's my Tesla? There. It's a nice kill. FTP my blood. Yes, you can. Oh, you mean 32? That would be good. I mean, even a 30 would be good, but 28. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Well, that one is my level or lower. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, it's a 30. Nice. That delay, though. Okay, I'm not complaining too much. Alright, it's 2 levels better. But you should be able to drop 33 as well. Ah, interesting. Well, that would be good. And then I've got something later. Right, what time is it now? 10 to 5. I think I'm going to keep farming until until what? Well, now I've got a slightly better bee. I wonder if that's enough. So there's my 30.
There's pros and cons to each.
He's not giving huge amounts of XP. Kind of wonder if I should farm him for XP as well. Put my so I don't need the cooldown. So, you know, he dies after one phase lock. Kunai was a game changer for Shotgun Zero. Ah. King Mong. Ah, yeah, I could go back to King Mong. And he's going to be a little bit easier to go from this direction. Right, this Diob. Right, I'll be farming for another Lyudmila. So, get rid of that. Alright, let's get rid of some items that
don't have too much fun.
Alright, let's give Mr. Hellquist a few more goes. Yeah, maybe give him like 2 or 3 more.
Walk in, suckers. Catch a ride.
Because I've got a nice method that works. Now make sure I change to the Singularity before I chuck the Tesla. And then we've got over here to get some shelter. Put on my Tesla. What is my Tesla? There's my Tesla. Come on, you. No, not over there. It's going over there. Hey, come down. It took a bit more ammo, but did the job. Oh, Resolute Antichrist. Yeah, not a lot of XP. I think King Mong's about 5,000, but now I've leveled up. I don't think King Mong is 28, I think. Alright, I can just what happened? Just remember to get out of the car to get the kill, or the XP will be lower. Oh yeah, but now that I've unlocked this map, I can go from here. Yeah, let's do a bit of King Mong just to change things up a bit. Now that I've got a better bee. So, alright, let's sell my...
Let me know if anything
Sell my... Alright, I don't need that. What's a good setup for King Mong? So, get rid of that one.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Could try and... Yeah, how about I try a bit of slag? And, yeah. And then fire. Where's my fire thing? Grab some nades. Shouldn't need any nades. But, yeah. Right, let's go from this direction. Get him slagged out. King Mong is what? You always loved Buttspot. Oh yeah, I should put Buttspot into the skill tree. My Buttspot mod. And of course, he's not there. That's the only thing about the King Mong farm is that he hardly ever shows up. So you're going to be there on Saturday? Yeah, look forward to seeing you. Hey man, sorry, can't make it. I'll see you next week. I'll be streaming at 6 this afternoon. I didn't make it. Damn. Yeah, so on my whites only 0, I used the Unforeseen and Kunai quite a lot on Heroes Pass. And bloody hell. And just, yeah, took cover and kind of relied on Snyder, like a corrosive Snyder with like perfect parts, but and kind of doing what I'm doing here, like getting out my slag Snyder, certainly with bigger enemies, try and slag them, swap, corrosion, and if they came a bit closer then throw my deception, kunai, run away, and he didn't show up again. So I don't think it's worth it anymore. I did farm for Lyuda at this point, all the way to level 32, and got Lyuda also. Well, when he actually does show up, we might see what level he is. This guy's gone on holiday. It's like, right, lockdown's finished. I am getting out of here. I'm off to the Seychelles. 27. So, you see that? It's like one-shot slag.
Hold it right there.
Jesus. So I don't know how much XP that was. Ah, look at this. I haven't used this yet. This Snyder. This beautiful Snyder. I'm going to give that a go. Take that out for a spin. Oh, okay. Easy. That's a nice iridium farm as well. He does drop a lot of iridium, so that's good. The loot is 25. If he does, I mean, there's the chance of a Badaboom as well. Yeah, the only thing with King Mong is just the fact that he hardly shows up. Yes. King Flake. He always spawn. There's apparently. Sorry. There's apparently a third place, kind of where you go to get like the body parts for the Mal mission. Right, I think instead of this, I'm going to put this, and then where is my slag? Yeah, slag and swap. Just to kind of speed things up. I should be able to just one-shot slag and then a couple of... Yeah, there he is. So, not that one. Okay, 3 shots, but it's a lot faster than using the... Okay, so I think I'm gonna need, like, I don't know, maybe 3 kills per, does this give any? Not really. I have got decent gear in here. Oh, look at that. Splat gun. Alright. Shame not to use this Snyder. And now this is going to be all robots. So apart from Skags. So what is it? 2,600 XP. Not really worth it. I'll do one more and then leave it. Just to the end of the little bar. So if he does... Oh, look, he's not even there. Alright, let's leave it. If I keep the XP relic on for Hellquest, and then hopefully I can get 31 or 32B, then I don't know if I need XP, but on the list, when Ace is doing his... Shall I try these guys? Oh my god! Ha ha ha!
Stay still. So it goes.
Man. What, you're still alive? Man, this Snyder though. Ah, how can you not use that? Why didn't I get that before going into Sawtooth? Okay. I wonder what Skag tastes like. I bet it's delicious. I smell delicious. Oh, I went to this barbecue on Saturday. Like my first dose of... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I'm kind of thinking of taking that. 4-8. Ooh. It's a bit slower. I'm taking this. Solid. A little more adaptive now. Okay, so for Hellquest... I don't want to take a risk with Hellquest, really.
Which is superior?
Because there's no second wind chance. If I go down, I'll probably stay down. Yeah, this Saturday, like the first socializing I've done in like a long, long time. And I got invited to a barbecue. And my friend, he's got this huge like barbecue that he's built with bricks and makes it like custom made basically. And so he can make a big fire. And we just got like these two big pieces of goat, and one he chopped up and then marinated for a while, and then on the other piece it was like a huge piece of goat. Oof, just went on there. It was amazing. We just let it cook for quite a while, but man, that goat. He said, yeah, let's meet at the butcher's and I'm gonna treat you. We haven't seen each other for ages. And yeah.
There's pros and cons to each.
Okay, so I'll stick with Liuda and do what I did before. So 2,600 for Mobley and Gettle should have leveled up by now. Yes, there is a Liuda farm coming up, but after this there is the Fibber farm. So doing the Fibber mission, and then the Fibber farm, which can be forever. Everyone know the Fibber farm, right? I'm only going to farm for the barrel, and I guess the grip as well, but Don't really care about an element, but kind of makes it particularly long farm. Which one is better? This one. Come on. Do. Oh, I didn't even see how much that was, but I think it was more. Anyway, nice to get a couple of bees already. 31. You troll. Why can't you give me a 31 bee? Give me a transfusion. I think the list says you've got to be level 33 in Vault of the Warrior so you can get... Ah. Oh. Jelly Goat. Ah, didn't it used to be Jelly Goat? Goat in aspic. Ah, yes, you can make a pate with goat meat. With aspic. And that would be Jelly Goat.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I've made sure of that.
Oh,
Good luck.
it's gone 5 o'clock.
Almost dead?
Ooh. Now I keep one of these for... You know what I did in Sawtooth when my health was really low and I couldn't heal? Just, there were no enemies around. And no Hyperion crates. So I just pop one of these on and I can heal. So I'm going to take this.
Look alive out there. I'll patch you up.
And I'm going to get rid of my other one. The 6.5 one. I know it's only white, but don't really care about the skill points. Okay. What? No, not that one. Don't know how much I got there. Oh yeah, I should have a look at the XP when he gives it. So this method, what, he's going that way now? Jesus.
One less badass.
1168. Okay, so actually not as much as King Mong. But it's, you know, he's a guaranteed spawn, so some ways better than King Mong. Alright, but I think it's kind of coming towards the end of my day now. It's kind of a nice spot to finish. Did get a couple of drops of the bee, because sometimes you just spend ages. But let's have a quick look at the list, so I have a rough idea of what to expect. And this week I am fairly free. I think Thursday there might be an electrician coming, but other than that I don't have anything. Yeah, farm a bee and then go to Mal and farm a fibber. And then, okay, so you don't actually do Arid Nexus here, so I think just doing that mission should probably level up, and if not, then it's getting Lady Fist. do the pumping station, so that takes you through to the bit where you get the Lady Fist. Then it's Lady Fist Farm. And Lyuda if you want, so this should get, yeah, so, and you know, I love the expression, let me just go and grab a Lyuda. It's like, let me just go spend an hour farming these guys, hoping they will drop what I want. That's what you're really saying. Why don't you go grab the grog? Like, someone will come into chat and say, oh, why don't you just go and grab the grog? You mean like spend the next 2 hours dying to the 4 kings over and over? But yeah, just grab one of those. It's not like you just going down to the shop and, you know, buying some M&Ms. It's not like that at all. But that's like the connotation. Oh, just go and grab the grog. Yeah. I wanted it to be Jelly Goat, but it was taken. I could still call the mascot Jelly Goat. What would be your next pick for a One Life character after Maya? Well, I've been doing, I guess Zero's my most recent one, and feels more familiar. Already, like Krieg and Salvador seem like they were 2 or 3 months ago, and they feel less familiar. Axton I haven't played for a long time, so, and Gage, I have been playing Gage off stream a bit, and you have to play Gage a bit like a One Life, because when you die, rip stacks. So you're trying to keep your stacks intact, and therefore you'll think of it like, as you've spent a while, like I've been using Commander Mod, so I could speed up the game and then get like 300 stacks or whatever really quickly. Whereas if you were not using Commander Mod, you would be spending a long time getting those stacks. So if you just died suddenly halfway through a mission, then all your stacks are gone. So it makes you play a bit more carefully like that. But I guess I would do Zero, just because that is the most familiar at the moment. But then you ask me next month, I might choose something else. Okay, so you guys want to raid? I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna have my food now. I don't know if there's, how many are lurking still? Who shall we raid? Oh, here's a One Life player. Oh no, it's Hazza. We have to raid Hazza, don't we? Duke comes in every now and then. Eric is really good, but he'll he does disappear for a while. He'll be like kind of pushing, and then he puts his stream on pause and he'll go and do something, like have a smoke. Alright, let's go and raid Hazza. But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh my god. What the hell? We're getting an ad. I never get an ad here.
Flame grilling used to be your thing.
What the? This is getting really bad. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, kind of 11 o'clock UK time, and I'll be around for the usual 6 hours, and we'll continue this run. But thank you all for watching. Go say hi to Hazza, and see you tomorrow. boo boo.
Hope you had an amazing stream, and welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. The myth is stupid. No same person. Wow, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. Funk. No. Bro, this... I just want... Just give me... Am I not get? I still haven't got one. I haven't got a single... a single Rough Rider yet. But hey, Paul.